How about that? Alright, so that's sound for that. Why did my audio get scuffed here? Sometimes it just resets my audio. I have no idea why it does this when it does it. And there should be the game sound. Wow. I wonder if that's true for all my other things. Okay, so as I had said, when there was no sound, unfortunately no sound, we're going to be playing at least one more day of Divergences. The Divergences is a mod that is very, very close to vanilla. I know it doesn't look like vanilla, but it's like vanilla with alternate history. There's a few changes in there. Like, for example, you can annex subjects faster. There's the presence of a lot of these monuments, which give a ton of minting, which definitely changes the balance of stuff. And there's also a ton of flavor for all the various countries in the alternate history, which I think is a great bit of fun, making it possible to play in a lot of places other than Europe and still feel like moderately strong. The power level of all the countries is relatively flat, meaning that it's not hyperpolarized with the great powers way ahead of everyone else, and instead it's just kind of more flat. A lot of areas of the world, like Mara, get consolidated, which is kind of nice. I would prefer to have a bunch of smaller size countries, or fewer really small countries and a bunch of like more middling sized countries. Like you could see Brunei, Kutai, and Sandakan. There's like a little bit more consolidation here, and there's also like flavor no matter where you go, pretty much for something to do in terms of medium to long-term goal. Usually it's a formable. There's not necessarily a ton of flavor beyond that type of thing, but it usually allows you to kind of carve out your own little space for kind of having a power base. But hello Romy, hello Playa. We just there we fixed the sound. The sound do be sounding. There's a bit of lag on my side from the I guess I could take a look. Yeah, okay. But we are here. We are continuing as QQ, which we are playing the colony. So the alternate history here was this was the colony created by the Chinese and then kind of abandoned by the Chinese, and then it was under Spanish rule, something like this, and now it's free and we are doing our own thing. We're living our best life, as it were. We need to wait for more content. This mod will be amazing. I mean, to be fair, it already might have more content than vanilla. That's probably not true, but it might be true. The thing is vanilla's content is, so for example, France and Brazil specifically have more content, I think, than any other country in this mod, but there's a lot of countries with content in this mod. And specifically, there's a lot, yeah, so we have to decide where we want to expand, though. Because we have low infamy. And it's like, what's this about? This is already subjugated by someone else. Oh, we tried to annex Brunei last episode and we just got clapped. Right. Well, we could reduce autonomy. They won't necessarily accept. Let's see our Diplo demands. That's our one autonomy reduction, and we can't annex any subjects. I thought we could. Oh, we already annexed those boys. We annexed those boys already. Well, we could just subjugate Nejd. Kind of complete out the whole thing. I don't think there's. Or Nejd has oil, right? It's not just up here that has oil. They reworked some provinces too, as well, just kind of for the people who are going to watch the beginning of this VOD. There, like, is kind of more resources up here, which is kind of wild, because this is one of the most resource-dense areas. But in particular, Australia is fixed. Australia actually has a reasonable amount of arable land. And so if you were to want to play as Australia or India specifically, I think this mod's pretty good. India gets a lot more resources in this mod. It already has a lot of unique content. The mod's faster than vanilla because it has more consolidated nations. Nation consolidation doesn't always mean faster, if it means more pop fragmentation, is my understanding. I think if you, there's like a mod that annexes the entire world into one nation, and it creates a ton of lag, because it has to calculate all the migrations. If they delete ethnicities, then it should be faster, but if they don't, then it shouldn't. This guy's subject is... Do we have access through them? Dominion. I think we get access through dominions now. That's my understanding. We just have to see if Opstalia joins when we do this. Our site does include Opstalia. New Flower is a little bit spooky. I guess Spain's a little bit spooky. But is Spain really that spooky? I know they're a GP and all, but the 100 battalions... The thing is, they shouldn't have access here, but I think they do, is how the thing works. Alright, let's try and protect our Freeland. Let's see what we can do here. We'll send the Arabian army, or the Middle Eastern army, to deal with this. Hold the South African army in reserve. Who could we sway here? We can sway Burgundy with transfer state, transfer subject. Okay. Not that we need to, but if Spain comes in, we might. I think we go for war reparations, the bastard war reparations. Could open the bastard market. Alright, so they're not getting anyone siding with them, so we will use up some of our maneuvers here. Ooh, this looks like it costs less maneuvers than vanilla. Revoke claim. So we're just adding in stuff to make them more likely to back down. I forget all the strategies that make them likely to back down. I believe defend the borders is one of them. Ever thought about cranking up the assimilation with to help with late game performance? So I heard the mod that's supposed to crank it up actually doesn't help, and then I already use aggressive assimilation. Like, really, the USA run left me super scratching my head, and I was super disappointed that I couldn't play that any further. Like, it was just moving so ungodly slow. We're hoping this guy just backs down and we get to move on and do a different play. Oh, we have other interests we can declare. Let's kind of throw a few down. I think we wanted the Andes. I think we decayed down to minor power and then we came back up was what's going on there. I think we might even swap off a professional army pretty quick. I think that just being able to threaten people with your stick is so valuable. Now, I believe that we didn't have any conscripts in Sandbow or... Just in Sandbow, yeah. So we'll continue to not have conscripts in this. But this is our spooky stick of a army. Where we just have a bunch of conscripts in it. We're planning on never raising it. But it does make people scared. And we kind of want to put those in before we get professional army. Kind of the plan. But yeah, we want to be able to reverse sway and yo-yo sway into some of these South American countries, so... To be fair, we maybe want to be able to do that in Qing. I didn't even think... It's so outside my reality that you could reverse sway into Qing for subjects, but we can. We do have a few more ships in the queue. Let's see what's going on here. Oh no, they're just recruiting up. Okay, we do have a couple more in the queue. We are trying to be logging focused. I think we have the logging company. Oh, we don't. Okay. In that case, let's kind of get our first level of iron mines. This is a really bad province to build in, but we're just going to put in our first level of iron mines, and we're going to put them all on auto expand. And looks like we forgot to click a button somewhere to swap their PMs over, so we'll just swap this over by hand because I really don't know where we would have forgotten to swap the PMs. Harvesting tools is just such a strong PM. It feels so bad to like not use it, so. And we are state religion. We did pass state religion. I think that was good. Hello Dragon, how's it going? These guys are having a nice little revolt. We could see, we'll probably get a chance to see how good the yo-yo sway is. We don't really care about revoking claim or opening their market. Yeah, so let's just not open their market. And then let's take a little bit of a save, because I want to see if we could yo-yo sway into Burgundy's plays. And I don't want to side into play against them. So this is also a mechanic I'm anticipating will not work in, or not work as well in 1.7, or I'm hoping it doesn't work as well, which is this is the yo-yo sway here, where we're going to side here in order to make it easier for us to get other stuff here. For example, we can ask for a bankroll, we can ask for the transfer colony du Cap. I think the bankroll is going to be the best, huh? This is going to give us ticking positive relations with Burgundy, who's the strongest power. But what I'm hoping is they talked about these diplomatic incidents and how joining a play against someone would create a lobby in their country, or could diplomatic catalyst could create a lobby in their country against you. And I'm thinking that doing this portion of the yo-yo sway, where we side first with one side, which is effectively threatening them, might help to create a lobby. And the reason why we're able to threaten, by the way, is because we have this massive conscript army, this plus 163, and I've used that as being substantive. So then we'll just sway back the other way and ask for a bankroll, and then we will be able to get a bankroll for free, which is going to be super nice. I don't think it ticks until the play starts, but either way. And then we will see what we can do in terms of diplomatic demands. So we do have an interest down here. It's no one really easy to nab. Here, let's see where we have our diplomatic interests here. Okay, so we do want to get Congo for a native interest in the Congo. A native interest, get it? So I think we'll protectorate them. Slight chance Spain joins against us, but this will generate us some infamy. We do have this nice little stack to land with. So we're going to move that stack and the Middle Eastern stack over. You have to be a little bit careful. The Middle East army probably has very low qualifications, so it might get, might have some trouble recruiting up at some point. Here, let's make sure we... Okay, everything is upgrading. Happy Tuesday, says Grimlex. Very good Happy Tuesday. Playing League Till I Want to Die, says Dragon. Basically. The true experience, huh? Wow, Congo flag looks just like the Burgundian flag. It gave me a, like, panic attack. Yeah, yo-yo swaying for a bankroll is probably busted. Yeah, we're just gonna pop off here. I'm just gonna add a bunch of construction off the back of this. And also it gives us ticking positive relations. The thing that also gets me is that they love it when we do this, because we'll get ticking positive relations. Hey Chasm, thank you for the follow, big nice. So like, we're gonna get, like, not only do we threaten them and take their stuff, then we get ticking positive relations. It's like, come on, man. What's this about? Because the bankroll, and the bankroll stays in probably longer than it should. I thought it was better when the bankroll would go away, when you, was it, the bankroll would go away when they finally declared bankruptcy. I thought that this was good, so... I digress. So we need nationalism and to get rid of elected bureaucrats as well. And now we're getting that fat bankroll. We're getting that bread. Oh, did we forget to put in... I think I forgot to put in... additional things. Okay, that's fine. Which one of these has more combat width? I think we'll choose whichever has more combat width. We forgot to even check how many guys they have. They actually have a decent amount of guys. So they might even be able to resist us landing. This is not ideal. Doing flashbacks from last episode. Last episode where we failed to annex Brunei. Because the AI had just built 15 boats, but not even Brunei. It was Brunei's subject that built a ton of boats. We'll do a character appears here. Let's see what he's about. Oh, is it just the leader of the IG? Reformer? Sure. Can we show available? Yeah, I don't think we want either of those. Well, we wouldn't mind the abolitionist, but we don't want to use our invite. So... we'll stay off of it. I think it'd be more reasonable if the bankroll would last till the end of the war. That would also be more reasonable. I agree. It wouldn't be worth a lot then, but I certainly agree it would be more reasonable. Now, we don't have any explosives finished yet. Really, really significant construction malices for us here on the west coast as well, as part of this mod. So that part's a little frustrating. Where did we build it? If not there, where did we click? Did we not click? Okay. But I think we're just gonna turn it on with the gold, and then we're gonna import. And then the import will increase in root size, and then we can start building our own. Okay. So we started with backward tech, so we don't have to worry about trying to facilitate a NAT spread. So the question is, what do we want? I think we want nationalism, so we can finish our journal entry. Not necessarily because it's best, but I do want to make sure that we finish the journal entry this episode, considering I'm not sure if we play another one beyond this. Hey, Generalist, do you have suggestions for games like Vic 3 I should try? Like Vic 3? There aren't too many games like Vic 3. I haven't tried it, but I get recommended Terra Invicta a lot. EU4, you could also... I would not recommend buying EU4. I'd recommend signing up for the subscription thing, because I think that it's probably going to not be too much longer. Oh, please say we're winning this. We only have a little bit of infamy left here. No, we don't win that. Shoot. Alright. You guys, we can conscript up from specifically here. It will not auto-raise the other armies. So let's do that. Let's merge you with the 3 stack. I think we tried double land here. And we let the other one recover. We might even want to... Oh, are we not... Oh, we're not taxing a lot because we're not even generating that much revenue from taxes. I remember now. Let's try and get a little bit more so we can build a little bit more. Dongyang Xinye. Let's build some here. We're promoting social mobility here because they have a ton of gold mines. And we really want them to get going. We forgot to swap over some PMs. I don't think we need to swap those. No philosophy department, but we do want to swap these. Big fan of CK. CK is a fun one. I haven't played EU4 in forever as well. Definitely play with Europa Expanded mod for EU4. Terra Invicta is really cool, but it's nothing like this. Okay. People just always recommend it, so... yeah. How's the viewership for DoD compared with base? Well, the viewership on Tuesday is generally not that good. Viewership in general has also just been falling. Because I basically, right now, if I look at my metrics, I basically just am not getting any new viewers. Because everyone wants to wait. Nobody wants to actually start playing Victoria 3 right now. Everyone wants to wait. Which makes sense. They want to wait for the Sphere of Influence to come out. Which, like, that amount of time that they want to wait, I feel just got uber extended by the 40-day delay. Which is, like, really painful. Because, like, all my... Yeah. My viewership metrics aren't doing too hot. To be fair, I've started, as of, like, this week, releasing fewer videos. Just because, like, I can focus on other things. Like, for example, the description... You'll notice my links look a lot neater, and so that was something I was focused on yesterday, my links in the description look a little bit neater, and like, so I'm trying to focus on other things that I think are going to be useful, and pull back on the amount of like video publishing I'm doing, because, yeah. They really need to add mission trees for Vic 3. They need to add like anything that makes nations not feel all exactly the same to play. This is like a huge problem with the game. Replayability is like leaves something to be desired. Looks like we get in here, which is fantastic because we are. Yeah, we get Great Plains interest. Is that native now? Okay, so we have a full state in the Great Plains. I think we'll take an interest here. Mainly looking to reverse sway one of these guys if we can. Yeah, we forgot to put in stuff. We'll just Congo Protectorate him here, and then we can annex a couple of our subjects. So Banjar, 1.5 infamy, which isn't a lot. Uppsala. Okay, can we reduce autonomy? We can reduce autonomy in Kutai, only 41% chance. Annex Uppsala is really not that much infamy, but they are going to have gold, so we definitely want to be on this. Alright, so let's see what the annex looks like. Nieuwe Flander and KwaZulu help them out, but that's actually kind of a good thing for us because we can protectorate one or two of them in the struggle. Not sure which ones. Probably this guy. And then who else? Cologne du Cap. Spain at +3. I don't think we like this. I don't think we want that heat level of heat with Spain at this moment. They are someone else's subject. Nejd would be... Well, we could return Nejd Tail and Nejd and conquer Nejd and kind of clean this up. For less border gore. I don't think it's really that great. Tunis is probably okay to go after, but we don't have an interest there, and we really want to declare. We'd really love to get a foothold down here. Maybe we just do return this, and 12% chance they say yes, and if they don't say yes, then we take the other bit. And if they do, we have time to declare a play. Alright, they don't. That's gonna make them not, back down. We should be able to manage that there. And then maybe we get pro-army here. So, since we're about to get pro-army on the tick, possibly, we're going to add all these conscripts, because the conscripts don't get deleted. Let's see, Sambao is the capital. The conscripts don't get deleted when you swap over. So... making quite a bit of money here. Let's do something like that. I feel like, are we draining? We're not even draining the investment pool. Drainage. It's not occurring. They're trying with journal entries, but journal entry experience is not very good. Didn't they outright say they weren't going to add more flavor? I don't think that's exactly what they said. They have said they do not want to give bonuses to some countries, like, and not others, in the way that EU4 does it, where this country is better at shipbuilding, this country is better at this. What's your opinion on the TikTok ban? So I think that it is a security concern for the United States because the Chinese government can like seize all the data anytime they want, and I think that that's legitimate. I think the only reason that that TikTok thing goes through in a bipartisan way with like so smoothly, the TikTok ban, is because of lobby interest groups in the United States, and so like that part of me like is like you know, it's just the fact that like Meta and like Google feel threatened and lobby the U.S. government is the reason why like that ban like goes through, and so like the part of me that doesn't like that sort of thing is not happy with the TikTok ban in some sort of sense, but I do think it's like a legitimate security thing with a fairly low degree of certainty, because it's not something I've researched a lot. So I'd be willing to change my opinion on that, but that's like my opinion as where it stands. Let's just delete these irregulars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It happened, boys. There's like no one in those armies, I'm guessing. In that 16 stack. Guessing it's a bunch of just like, yeah, 176, 246, this type of stuff. So we'll just send something else over. It'll be able to help out, probably. Looks like Syria wants to at least defend their borders, though, so we should be getting this through fairly well. Really struggling with this debate. Why do you look like Merlin from Kingsman? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With Spheres of Influence, I will play Room. Big nice. I like it when the game has less hard-carded bonuses, too. Yeah, my understanding is they, like, or I saw someone, like, make the argument that it was because, like, it's too close to modern times to start saying that one country's better at something than another because of, like, some cultural abstraction. The last 2 days, there have been 4 Chinese spies found in Germany. Oof. GEs are for historical event stuff. Yeah, not saying the Turkish are better at making furniture. If I were to introduce one bonus, it would be that. And that bonus is not even like a real bonus, that's a meme bonus, because Ottomans. Get it? An Ottoman is a piece of furniture. So funny. Forget India's gonna have opportunities to yo-yo sway, maybe. One of the yeah, I mean, we're just not gonna have time. Oh, my kingdom for a railroad company, man. We're just not gonna have time to, like, land and finish something. Do you fully accept now? I mean, we could just roll the dice here. But it's only half an infamy. I guess we just go after why did we not go after Upstalia before, though? It was because Spain was like, yeah, Spain's like leaning way too much in their favor. We didn't like that. I don't think we would be able to land these boys. Oh, we'd be able to land these boys though, huh? And wait, how many strategic regions do we have here? We have the Andes and the Pampas, so we'd actually be able to land in down here. And if we go for a protectorate on them, we'd have to fight Lotharinga too. It'd generate a pretty big chunk of infamy. Lotharinga is not adjacent though here. Let's go for it. Oh, I guess we should, it's maybe the case we should have declared on these guys. That gives us a very nice chunk of infamy. We'll at the very least want to put that in. Popular player, is this updated? For, it's 5 years, yeah, okay. I love yo-yo swaying Scandi for their Indian subjects. I was playing as Ching and got all the big guys in the south. Nice. They have houses for specific countries in Hoi, so it doesn't seem like Hoi. Nope, Hoi's different though. Hoi's different development team. Just because Hoi does something a certain way doesn't mean that they're going to. You know what I mean? Hoi doing something a particular way does not necessarily mean that other guys will do it a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Sway with regime change. Wow, they are really uppity about that, huh? Or they, of course, want to regime change them off of command economy. I guess it'd be super fine not having to fight this. I don't think them being on command economy is a huge boon to them. And I think Spain has a negative attitude towards us, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, or they have... Yeah. They are cold towards us and they have cautious, and so we could reset. Ooh, no. Didn't mean to click that. Oh well. Meant to click the other thing. Oh wow, now we don't have enough maneuvers. Did we even have enough maneuvers to begin with? No, I don't want to reload for this, but we wanted to do this on them. Oh, we could try again on August 28th? Yeah, okay. And this will reset our attitude with them. We're also going to mobilize these guys and the conscripts here. In case we actually have to fight it out. Ooh, look at all these libs. Not that we can liberate all this, but this is all stuff we can liberate. That's super cool. Let's actually look through some of those. Araucania, Mercia. Yeah, I think these guys would be super fun to play as too. A little bit of a slow start, because isn't that communism, basically? Why does the market liberal from corn laws always die in like 1 year? Is that scripted? I don't know what exactly it is that makes it happen, but yeah, it does like always happen. I don't know what it is specifically though. Donation of knowledge. Knowledge. Speaking of donation of knowledge, actually here, we have that little bit extra stuff. Why don't we just put in a tax and... do something like that. Still trying to add more construction here, man. Okay, you got some iron mines, so let's start adding construction here too. Oh, we already have it. You have like 4 iron mines. That's really not a substantive amount. We don't have any states that just have a ton of iron, which kind of sucks a little bit. We just got all these like Teener type irons, except for Dion, but they have a huge construction malice. We don't really want to build a ton there. I guess Yin Cheng is kind of okay. And then we could probably also start swapping over some of these now. By some, I mean all. And the combination of our own native production and trade routes should be good enough. And then... oh, these guys didn't get pulled in? What the hell? I thought they would get pulled in. That presents problems for us. I don't know if we could actually land this. Okay, they have a split thing. And where are you? You're in Pampas. Okay, so let's try landing up here. With these guys. And landing down here. With these guys, and we'll cancel this lower landing if they move their guys up. And we'll have this merge with the 6 stack. I thought we did this before. That's the Teswana fleet. It's also wild to me how the... This isn't gonna work. This 7 with the QQ fleet. So let's cancel this naval invasion. And try... right here, which will at least give us like a sort of beachhead. I think we win these naval battles as long as they have multiple admirals, which they often do. Yeah, they have a ton of admirals. We have 1 admiral, so, and a lot of heavy ships, so we should win those battles. I wonder why it doesn't use this sea node to land here. I feel like it should. Alright. Let's see if it does. Now. will they come? No, they want to come all the way up to here, huh? It's really not kind of what we want. Okay, so a little bit weird on the C nodes relative to the stuff, but yeah. Not for any political reasons, but I still like mods that like dynamic homeland mod, which adds or removes homelands when cultures reach certain % living there. I think that's pretty good too. I don't have a strong opinion on that one though. It looks like we've almost cleared out all their navy here anyways, so let's actually try the landing now. And we should just get in instantly up north. We're mainly having this landing happen down here so that we can get in there. Yeah, perfect. Because the south is the part that was defending. Because they're defending their capital. Now they pull off. We have 2 pushers, 2 defenders. That should be fine. Looks like Spain is trying to land them over here. We could raise the Florida Men Army. Should we raise the Florida Men Army? Let's at least get it over there. We do get professional army, and notice our conscripts all stay. So we'll still have that big fat stick to threaten people with, at least for a while. Now we wanted to get onto these, but we need this marginalized boyo, who we've been bolstering. Or, we need a specific ideology. I forget the one we need, though, which feels bad when you forget. I think we do want colonial resettlement, though, so we'll go for that, which will allow us to colonize elsewhere. I think we need Republican would work. This might involve a lot of re-rolling if we're going to try and get Republican. Oh, we don't want him actually in there. Let's actually retire him. How bad do we want to try and re-roll for a Republican to make that work? Agitating for a Rev. Interesting. I think it also... I'm starting to think that it might be meta to go National Guard, to be honest. Yeah, we might raise the Florida... Oh, it did... Oh, it did axe our stuff. It axed our conscripts. No! Now! What a world, what a world. Alright. It just took a delay. Well, in that case... Oh, we can't disband or reorganize it? Yeah, fair. In that case, we'll raise them. Is all their region in the Andes? This is also super heads up by them. They have all of their region inside the Andes here. So it makes them harder to land, which there should be like more stuff like this. Like Turkey having 4 strategic regions is like kind of poor execution in my mind. Let's maybe land with this 5 stack up north, right here, just to kind of push the front. Why does that say 4 months? Go. We got a new president. Cool. Yeah, they have no people defending up there. They're trying to land a 34 stack. I wonder if they're winning any of these battles. No, they're not. Yeah, I can't land. The truth hurts. I think let's maybe try and time these lands so they both land in here and we get to push quite quick, I think. So this 8 stacks doing some weird business. Alright, maybe we don't get to push real quick. Alright, so now they're gonna pull off. They pull off, what is that, 50 guys? We get nationalism. So we only need one more thing. We only need elected bureaucrats. Easier said than done, though. I think we go for a company here. And then I think we send everyone. Red Jover, Red Jover. Except for those guys. Those guys are busy with Kutai. They really struggle busting it out? They are struggle busting it out. Holy shit. That's a bit of a problem, huh? Where are you guys from? Punjabi and Persian. Let's merge you with these army. Okay, it looks like we bricked their front a bit here. Let's see if we try and land down here. I don't think this works because they have the 35 stack. Yeah, it's defending. This doesn't work. We have to push through. And then maybe we try landing this side with the 20 stack. Let's try the Middle Eastern 20 stack. Let's just have them not come here. And when they land the south side, because it looks like they don't have anyone defending. Oh, those guys are stationed in the Pampas. Looks like Spain sends enough to hold the front. We can accept the donations of Tuitanga. I think we won't. Looks like they're moving guys over to the front, which helps us. Because they don't have it locked up. Are we getting wrecked here? We are. Let's just cancel that then. And instead see... Nope, we can't land another one there. In that northern strategic region there on Lotharinga. But see, the reason we're getting in here is because they have split strategic regions. We somehow annexed the revolts. Alright. So I'm thinking whether or not we want to try and go back to peasant levies. And, okay, if we don't want to go back to national militia... Actually, maybe it's too hard for us to go back to national militia. Then I think we actually want National Guard. Looks like we could lower taxes to get into a new bracket, so we'll do that. But I think we'll go National Guard. Which we historically haven't liked that much, but I think is really good considering you can threaten people with your stick. The stick is scary. The stick is strong. Looks like we're not getting in there. Yeah, I was about to say, we're going to enforce on Lotharinga soon here. Just kind of struggle busting this out, I wish that would give us, when these guys capitulate, I wish we would get access through here. I think this is going to be another scuffed war, boys. To be fair, like, landing this region's always tough. I think they have war reps on us, so they can't enforce on us. I mean, they're gonna have to defend against 3 naval landings here. Maybe we land with these boys instead of our landing squad. If our landing squad's got a lot of casualties on them, yeah, they do. So, let's cancel this one, which is our 8 stack, and then have these guys land a 10er in there instead. I was really, when I declared this war, I thought that these guys were going to join with us, which is, I guess, a bit of a mistake here. We should have just gone for these guys. We should have just conquered them so we would have a front. This would have been so much better. But hopefully the triple naval landing is enough to, like, get it done. And also maybe they're starting to get a lot of casualties. I don't know. It'd also be easy if they had 2 strategic regions. God, I really thought this guy was going to get pulled in, though. All hail the stick, basically. First time watching live, found the YouTube guides. Big nice on all the challenges since launch. So now I'm back to Vic 3. Super nice. Also, interesting to see some people. Alright, so we're not... We're just going to have to attrition them out here, I think. God, I wish we could declare another war. This might be the first time we've ever used violate sovereignty. If we can't get in, like, with the normal landing, we're gonna violate sovereignty on them. Which feels so bad, because violate sovereignty, this is more infamy. This is more infamy than, like, what it would cost us to just annex them. But we can't declare multiple wars at once. So if this doesn't work... Looks like it's not working. Alright, boys. It's violate sovereignty time. We've never done this. Oh, we already have guys there. Let's land these guys here instead. Oh, Bjornia also joined. What the hell's that? Alright. Oh, and then these guys annexed them? What? I'm so confused. Well, that's not good for us. Because now, the whole point was we could land these weak guys, but now they're the whole country. I guess they won't have anyone in that strategic region, but... Where are you guys going? What's this about? Didn't we just tell you to land here? Excuse me. I could have sworn we had our guys stationed over there, too. God, that's obnoxious. I think Bjornia might have a split strategic region. If anyone knows what happened there exactly, why Bjornia... I guess maybe Bjornia had a defensive pact with them, but I don't know how they annexed them mid-war here. Maybe they had sufficiently good relations or something? I don't know, but we're gonna get in... I wish we could assign... So initially when they announced naval landings, they said you were gonna be able to assign multiple armies to the same naval landing, and that'd be super useful here, but you still can't do it. Oh, hey, Boss Kelso. Load? Nah, that's fine. I think we still win this. Also trying not to load too much. God, that's a big maybe, though. Luckily, it's all frigates and there's 2 defenders, but... Could kind of suck. I'm just very confused here. Alright, I think we're gonna be on pro-army, though. I think these guys are all QQ, right? No, Persian, Lani, Persian. Alright, so this is actually the Persian army. We're just gonna rename it. We need to make a little bit of a bigger standing army. I think we're gonna do it with these boys in the capital here. Now that we have, what is it? Professional army. I still think we get in here on these guys in here, so I think it's fine enough. But violate sovereignty is definitely not a move we're used to making. I do think it is the first time we've ever done it. Looks like the Sick Empire wants some help. Could we please be done with these guys? No. Oh, they're at the Pacific Coast HQ. I was like, let's get them some help. You get an obligation from the Sick Empire, but I think they just get gobbled up here. So, I don't think it does too much for us. Unfortunately, we couldn't get this war finished in time. Just kind of one thing after another with this, in terms of our expectations. I could have sworn we were going to get them as a subject, but it's whatever. Now it's taking so long. Do we not have the organization level with these guys? We have 100 organizations, so why isn't the landing going? I'm confused. We should just land instantly. They have nothing defending here. Why isn't the landing going off? Okay, general died, sure, but... Right, they have land in the Pampas, too. Colonial resettlement's gonna be super nice, because we will be able to colonize a little bit more. Thought we'd be able to colonize it there. I guess we haven't annexed anyone yet. I wish we could put in war goals on Bjornia after we force join them. Get them to force join. Okay, so we instantly land in there. Now we get the push. I think we take the Florida Men Army and we bring them over. I think as soon as we get some resistance here, bring these guys over as well. Let's get these guys out of it too. The 5-stack is still pushing. As soon as the 5-stack gets sufficient resistance, we're going to switch to the other side. End the battle, please. Thank you. Swap inside. Oop, nope, that's not what we wanted. We wanted this one. We wanted you to swap over there. Just push down. Oh my god, really? Real? I guess we should have just kept him on the front to defend until someone else got there. We need an adult, is what we need. Is this even... Oh, we're just clearing out the navy. A 1-stack navy is stopping us, huh? I don't even see it. Just re-land, I guess. Actually, maybe we want to not re-land with that army. Yeah, let's land with something bigger, because we know we're going to get in for free. They don't have anyone stationed there. So the amount of penalty we have is kind of irrelevant. And then let's stop this landing as well. And land it over here, if we can. It was like kind of bugged out and wasn't landing properly over there. Hey man, love your vids. Hey Peter, how's it going? Or Piotr? Very interesting mod I play with too. Yeah, I love this mod. I think we add... Wow, why can we only add grain? What the hell? Does this have the level 10 requirements? This might have the level 10 requirements. So, it looks like it does. Let's do that. And get the iron company, I guess. So, looks like we'll get in here. I think we'll just go to joint stock as well. Yeah, so we just get in for free. And now we have these guys. We will assign over here. Push down there. And these guys can push up there. Let's make sure everyone's coming in. We want it to be a right proper party. And if they pull everyone, we'll mobilize our 1 and 2 stack here. But I don't think they will. Wow. What do they have for their PMs? Do they just have... Oh, they have line and mobile artillery. Jesus. Jesus. That's actually not super what I was expecting. Alright, well I guess we just have to kind of hold the line until we get reinforcements in. Spain's out. Why are you unassigning from the front, my guy? Man's teleported back to Arabia is really not what we need right now. One stack's gonna push us out, watch. I mean, Biordi is gonna get pushed out too. This is super grim. I don't think we win this. I didn't realize they had light infantry. I thought they were backward. Also, our guys getting teleported back is kind of obnoxious, because now it takes like 70 days for them to get back. What the hell? Using the back button unchecks everything? Interesting. It's news to me. Alright, looks like all of our guys are starting to get here. What happened here? Bro, these guys teleported back after getting a landing? That so sucks. Because now we're gonna get pushed out. That bug's really obnoxious too. Where you get in with a landing and you instantly teleport away. Looks like we would really like to have them nearby here, because we really want to land up here. I guess 4 weeks isn't too bad. Hopefully this doesn't cost us the war. We're like at minus 80 here though, so like, I don't know, there's a good shot we just like lose it. Alright, let's have one guy on offense there. I guess we're kind of stabilizing here. Let's move these guys over here. This war is so stressful, man. They've moved guys back by now. Dagnabbit. And we can't win that navy against that navy though as well. So let's try and maneuver around these guys. We'll let the 20 stack try and destroy these guys' navy though. Looks like we do have a slight edge here. Looks like we're still losing battles though. No one's defending up here, so our 8 stack navy and that 5 stack landing squad should be able to get in. What changed? Why did they suddenly get so much stronger there? They only have 1 stack. What is that? Why did that beat the 9 stack? I'm so confused. Alright, what's these guys' capital? It's Cusco. Are we gonna designate this that as the strategic objective and hope that this guy at least pushes as much towards Cusco as possible? We'll also try to get the Persian army over here. So the Persian army's over here. Then they can help to keep this going. Looks like they've pulled everyone out, which is kind of exactly what we wanted there. And the 5 stack is making progress towards Cusco. Looks like the 9 stack's locked in here. So we can keep the front going. Looks like we cannot keep the front going. Looks like we're pushing there now too. Gonna mobilize the South African army, just trying to get them through a little bit more occupation. Alright, Alright, looks like progress here is gonna stall. So let's move down there. And then land with this, with our 20 stack. Perfect. These guys are traveling to the front up here. Looks like they're being diligent about defending against landings. Good on them, I guess. So we can't land up there. But I think we can land maybe down here? No, we can't. Let's just keep these landing squad at the ready then. But you can just stay here, man. Yeah, so see, their big stack is pulling back to come here. So now that we have this guy just kind of ready right here, in a way that's gonna take... Why does that take 4 weeks, man? Where's the stack? Oh, the 5 stack has to go from over here. Alright, well this pulls the 30 stack off the front, at the very least. We can establish the Iron Company now. So we're gonna cancel this naval invasion. We're gonna tell this guy to come back to here. We're gonna tell this 5 stack to station here. And we're gonna wait for this 30 stack to go away. And then we're gonna try and reland. It's taking forever. Why are our guys keep scrambling off the front, man? Feels bad. We could swap this guy to defense. Our 5 stacks really, we want him to station, like, not that far. Oh, that sucks. He's trying to station over on the other side. Just because the way the things line up. He's trying to station over here. They get teleported away. And then try and walk back. We're slowly getting pushed. They have this 20 stack coming on up. Is the 20 stack going to get there in time? It doesn't. Hopefully we can occupy before they get there. Oh, they decide they don't want to go there. Fair, 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 fair. We move the Persian army over there too. Now that's us on the capital, baby. God, this has been a stressful experience. In Hoi, they're now making countries more the same anyways. They all get communist, fascist, democratic, and non-aligned paths. It feels forced. How does it feel forced? It's like the opposite of forced. Forced and they're saying everyone's equal or something like that? Everyone could have been a communist. You get a communist, you get a communist, you get a communist, everyone gets a communist. That was a super long war. We get him a boop. Gotta see what that's about. Thank you for the follow, Remusv. Big nice. So Kutai is one of the ones. That we can't straight up annex. I wish I could filter which one I couldn't annex other than Kutai. Brunei, Banjar. Brunei, Banjar, Kutai. Congo? Must be Congo. Okay, so it's those two. Alright, this is the only one that's reasonably high infamy. So, and they also have, I think, Jerusalem, yeah. God, we didn't even check how big their army was. Oh, we should have waited for this yo-yo swayed. That's fine. We'll just do this for now. Who's this on? Zoro. Where are they, even? Oh, in Oceania. I wonder if they'll allow us to become a subject. No, they won't. Go for war reparations. I don't think we would actually want to stay out there until it enforces, though. So we'll just kind of chill on that. What's their war goal even? Protectorate? Yeah, okay. This guy goes from faithfully helping us, fighting to the bitter end, to help us subjugate these guys, to being annexed. Close enough, thank you. I tried. Did my best. Alright, we'll add a bunch of construction here. I think we're probably draining the pool. Yeah, we are. I think we'll reduce taxes too. We're getting a lot from like bankrolls and stuff like that too. Actually, let's not reduce taxes. Let's just keep it like that. We're just gonna keep adding construction until like it doesn't make sense anymore. So Mosul. Wait, I don't know if I've seen this picture before. Sure, bud. Let's see who else we can get trade agreements with. Yeah. Generally people propose it. Man, we are making way too much money. Kind of was just really focused on that war. Earlier. See about landing here. Probably takes too long. Send these guys back to the HQ though. We can't get anything out of there, so. It looks like we're just gonna push an annex. Very importantly, we're gonna get Jerusalem off of this, which gives minting. Oop. Ugh. Yikes. Okay, looks like our landing's not even gonna matter. You're almost at max gold. Disgusting, I know. We're trying to lose some money here. We just have so many gold mines, to be honest. When you have a ton of gold, your economy gets, like, really weird. This place also needs a railroad, or another railroad. So, like, all we have is gold mines. Like, this is the entire basis of our economy right now. I think we're going to try and push throughput on... No, we should actually just... Any place where we actually have qualifications, we should build more gold mines. Do that. Syria is going to be done soon. We'll have 3 infamy. Everyone remembers when the Chinese colony of QQ subjugated the entirety of the Middle East. I remember. Do you guys remember? Who remembers? Let's do a poll. But yeah, you're correct, Richard. I'm disgusted with myself as well. But now we're proper losing money. We want to incorporate Palestine because the bonuses are bigger. Or this is subject to the throughput balance from being unincorporated. Also gives authority. Hot. Alright. Now if Kutai and Congo guaranteed gave us the bag, we would... Okay, Kutai does now. Alright, cool. And then let's look who we can annex. We kind of just want to acquire a lot of infamy. God, all these are like nothing burger on the infamy. Now the problem here for us was that Spain would join, but it looks like they don't join anymore. So we'll do this. They just accepted, which really works for us. incorporate both of those. Gold, baby. They're temporarily not going to have access. This also gives us opportunity for more colonies? No, it doesn't. I guess. Alright. Getting some more interest around and about. Can you form China in this mod? Yes. Wait, why is it Granada instead of New Granada? Did they move minorities to EU4 to colonize? I don't know. I don't know the lore. We kind of hope that these guys actually win. Wait, what? Makassar gives 1 infamy. What's your population, dog? It's like non-existent. It'd be funny if we could go after these guys and then protectorate them and then resolve this before Burgundy does. But I don't think that's in the cards. Where to go next? I mean, we could reduce autonomy on Congo. Hope that they just back down. I don't think that's that great. Really hope that this place can eventually employ up. Mashriki and Persian. I think we're just going to merge these with the Persian army. And what are you guys? Mashriki and Persian. Or Mashriki and other stuff. Yeah, we'll merge you with the Persian army. And then change these guys' colors. This is kind of becoming our main army here. And then what to do? I mean, we could just protectorate these boys as well. Just the classic go for South Africa. Once we can reduce autonomies on the guy, it's really going to open stuff up for us. Tonberry. This might give us a nice little foothold here. They're not very strong. The land is valuable. And most importantly, it's something we can land. As in, we can get in there pretty easy. Let's do that. Kind of a little expensive on the infamy, but that's fine, I suppose. Welcome to Australia. Population non-existent. At least in there it is. This is the alt history where it gets settled by the Chinese, so there's actually 8 million people here and 3 million here. Yeah, we're not passing a law right now. Let's get on that. Let's do this. I think we want National Guard. I think this is the new meta. I think we don't put anything on these guys because we're not going to land on them. So let's just put as much on Champa as possible. I guess that's all we can, the only guy we can put stuff on. Now is that an agitator character? No, it's not. Different type of character. Where's that other one? You have a 30 stack. You're not even afraid anymore. Well, we have 12 infamy. I think we could just get in here and we enforce. Unless they got swayed to be a subject. They didn't. Okay. Then we would maybe do things a little bit differently, but that's not the case, so we're just chilling with what we're doing. Let's see if we can build any lead mines. We do have the lead company, so let's just kind of get these going. Yeah, I think we just land into here and then we're kind of good. We're kind of Gucci after that. That's the only thing we have war goals on. We already got our troops right there. We are gonna have to get through the Navy, but it's kind of whatever. Alter history where Australia gets settled by the Chinese, so you mean history? No, I mean proper settled by the Chinese. I mean this was never a penal colony. This is the Chinese colony. Why National Guard? So, if you have an army, so here we have our Florida Men army, that has a ton of conscripts in it, you can make people back down to you really a lot. And so conscription rate, even if you're never going to use it in terms of creating an army, is really, really nice. And this gives you conscription rate. I also think that peasant levies might be meta, but for a journal entry, we have to get off of peasant levies, so we just got off of peasant levies. But we're having a trouble getting elected bureaucrats, to be honest. We would like ourselves some elected bureaucrats. We kind of need to roll a Republican agitator or a general or something like this to figure it out. We've been kind of keeping an eye out for that type of thing, but we need, like, yeah, we need a Republican. Rolling a bunch of these guys and increasing their clout would also work. But we need a stronger PB. Where's the PB when you need them, you know what I mean? Alternatively, we could do this the slow way. Which is to say we could go on to hereditary bureaucrats and then from hereditary onto elected. I think. You have an opinion on this, don't you? Is this changed? I thought they had an opinion on this. Is this changed for the mod? That's quite a change if they don't have an opinion on the bureaucracy. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Alright, we're just gonna back-to-back then the Middle East army too. I thought we got in. Do you guys also have line infantry? Does no one have irregulars? Is this just not against... Is this against the rules? No, you don't have regulars. You have lancers. So we're gonna do one army after the other. So we're just gonna look to get some casualties down on them. As soon as this battle finishes, we're gonna swap to landing the other guys. Alright. They're going to the Indonesia HQ, which is perfect. We'll land with this squad. And so we'll get a reprieve on each of our squads that are landing. I think that these guys could also use some conscripts. Just kidding. Yeah, that's fine. This is auto-raising some guys. Let's just conscript and bring them over. We have time here. Could introduce a little bit of migration. Come to QQ. Welcome. Send sides with Scandinavia. What's our pop look like? Just been cranking up. Burgundy skies with Scandi. We might just side here just for making sure we reset relations in a positive way with those guys. I think we're gonna... Wow, these guys have already conscripted up? No shot, really? No, just a bunch of really weak conscript army, conscript things. Take the enactment time. I think we wait for this navy to get clapped. Actually, let's not wait for the navy to get clapped. Let's cancel the naval invasion and try landing with these guys again. I mean, eventually we'll just churn through everyone, right? Benjari Peasant Revolt. This is the second Benjari Peasant Revolt we've had to deal with. I think we're going to move the Middle East Army onto this. They're already raised. No, that works for us. We have a bunch of gold mines coming in, so we can probably actually expand construction here. Let's check where upkeep is cheapest. Dayan, the problem is really, really, really bad construction malice. It's like 20%. Well, I guess we would overcome it if we built enough in Dayan. But I kind of just don't want to build there. Oh, these guys have so much logging. Holy shit. Okay. So let's get this logging up to level 4 or level 10 so that we can do the thing. Slot in the company. Be a little bit faster on that. Are we finally winning these? No, we're not. Are we even close? Not really. Alright, new plan. I mean, we're getting damage down. We do have some irregulars. We'll put down that Kaladi Peasant Revolt. Do have to deal with this again. Wow. We're gonna have to deal with 2 naval battles just to do this. Well, that's fine, because our 10 stack's coming. Our 10 stack navy's coming in to merge with these guys, so that'll be perfect. 15 days. But we're just gonna we're expanding the size of our main army to 30. So defensive pact Burgundy. I think we'll pass, but good to know. Let's push dynamite. I think dynamite will be good for us. My Kingdom for Victoria tweaks change where we could get rid of our construction malices by researching dynamite. I actually love that change so much. Things aren't going too well. Isn't it the best Victoria 3 mod? This one? This one is my favorite. Where's the brothel? What the brothel, my friend? Quite a messed up game. I used to like conscripting big armies until I saw the bonus from experienced soldiers, especially elite. Yeah, but the thing is you can threaten and get so much stuff for free. Does mass conscription give you equal amount of conscripts as national militia? I think each level is 5% for a total of 2.5%, and then national militia gives you 5% conscription rate, but you have to think of this as 4% conscription rate, right? Because professional army, gives you 1%, so it's 4% marginal. So it'll give you, you know, 2.5% instead of 4%. Is this the Tonga run? It is. I mean, it will just churn through everyone, right? Stalin, basically. Takes a brave man not to be a hero in the Red Army. Favorite Stalin quote. I guess maybe we just can't land. Is there an extra landing malice in this mod? I feel like maybe there's an extra landing malice in the mod. We're having so much trouble doing landings. Like, just hyper consistently. We are having a struggle bus on the landings. Just like this uber struggle bus. I think we're gonna kick all these barracks to the top of the queue. We get a UA and mass migration, which is super nice for us. Yeah. There we go. Much bigger. Much nicer. Much bigger, nicer. As it were. But yeah, these guys just aren't recruiting up well enough. I mean, I feel like we should have killed a lot of boyos by now. They still have like 1,000 guys in their units. Holy shit, man. It's not working. It's not working. The thing that guts me is like, it's just 20. It's just a 20 stack, man. And they're like irregulars. Why can't we land this? Seven also seems really low, but we're also panicked retreating. I'm not sure what to do here, man. But actually, it just seems like landing, we've just like super struggled, like way more than anything else. Maybe this... I wouldn't be surprised if this mod makes it way harder to land. Maybe that's just something to keep in mind. Alright, so look here. We have a 20... I guess 20 is like a reasonable amount of offense. There's so much defense, man. Kind of like for what's going on. We just thought we could take out the two-state minor. Scandinavian Diplo play. What's this? Conquer Congo? Bro, we were just up in a play on the same side as you. What is this about? What is this about? Oh, they never land the actual war goal. Oh, but they do have, yeah, let's try and play this intelligently. Moderate jingoist, yeah. They're declaring war on us because we don't have the spooky mega conscript stack anymore. I don't think we're gonna transfer a state. I think we want liberate Angola in here. Let's also liberate Sulu, maybe? Maybe the combat width's just super ass here. What's the infrastructure? No, the infrastructure's big. We're also just not getting a lot of guys to bear. Oh, I guess we should have had one of these guys on offense. Let's put the woodland combat expert on offense and hope that he rolls on the attack. And let's cancel this and then try again with this army instead. Yeah, they have a big stack coming in here, so we're actually going to move the Middle East army over there. Maybe we're supposed to take some of this Zambezia. I mean, we have very little infamy in this 100% pops, so what about taking some of this, actually? Wait, why can't we take Zambezia? We don't have an interest there? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Hopefully the interest gets there in time. Might not. God, this one stack has been so obnoxious. They heal, like, instantly, and then we have to fight through two of the battles just to get in. But yeah, we put in something that gives us infamy. Oh, we didn't get the freaking interest in time. Okay, so we need to have a little bit of a think of what we're gonna put in. We could transfer these guys. There's our Zanj interest. Well, Zambezi is super expensive. Holy shit. It must be incorporated. No, it's not. Maluku and Lindy are way cheaper. Makura. I guess we have 10 infamy. Maybe this is fine. It's like we have even stacks, but we're just getting so much fewer troops in. And like our offense really, really blows. Is it the mod? Maybe I'm just out of touch. 1.6 like introduced like the AI like just getting way more military than they used to, which I still haven't adjusted to yet, so maybe it's just some of that. But we could just sit in both the wars for like a while, because we're gonna be tied up in the Scandi war for a while, so it's like not too big a deal. This will take 10 days. It will be over real quick. After which point, they'll try and land our capitals. So, let's move these guys back there. South African army. It's also cannot reach. Alright, you've been shadow realmed. Fair enough. Yeah, this army just gets bricked. Looks like we could use a couple more government administrations. Something like that will do. Maybe we just wait some of these guys out as well. Just get a little bit more focused on that. Okay, so these guys, we're gonna need to land a bunch of this stuff over here as well. Sulu's probably not worth us liberating, but we did it. So we're gonna need to land them in order to enforce the war goals, so we'll do that. And then we're gonna need to land these guys. So where's your capital? It's here. Does it have a land thing from Sulu to there? Okay, if it does, then we'll get in like that. We can even use our 30 stack. Transfer. Oh, we're not even missing the Sulu thing, so let's actually not land there. And let's just land there with our 30 stack maybe. Because we're currently not really using it. And we're back to making money again. Money moves, that is. So why don't we add a little bit here. What's the current meta military comps? Span a lot of 20 armies, but all in one big 500 stack. So you can borrow on offense and defense now. Meta might actually be like having stuff like a 2 stack, like cavalry and infantry thing, and then assigning defensive stacks with them for them to just borrow from that are half arty, half skirmish. But generally, like having big stacks of arty and infantry, I think is pretty good alongside a bunch of defensive stacks with just mono infantry. I think this is reasonable. Mr. Bombastic asks, is that a real Stalin quote? It is a real Stalin quote. I know I'm a little bit late on that, but it takes a brave man not to be a hero in the Red Army is a real Stalin quote. Because they had more to fear from him than they did the enemy. Was the idea of the quote. Horrifying. Whenever it gets a stool to stand on, the big boy at the table, no one gets to talk. Too many 20 stack meddling kids in the way. You should liberate Angola before diplomatic maneuvers phase. Scandinavia is pseudo-Portugal. Attack! Attack! We do have Lib Angola in here, though. Sorry, I was just, like, super focused up. I'm like stressed out because I think we like we declared another stupid war that we're not gonna win. And I don't know if it's the mod or if, I don't know if it's like I'm just like misevaluating these, whether or not we can win these wars before the fact. I mean, we're just waiting for this to recruit up. It is like a pretty strong looking stack here. And we're just gonna get in here first, yeah. So now we can enforce on Scandi all the way. Let's go all the way tonight. No Scandinavia, just love. Why are they landing that? Do they have a war goal on that? Transfer Tatsuna? No. Is that allowed? Also, the AI doesn't normally do this. They're trying to land directly here instead of landing our capital. Bro, that'd be sweet if the AI is like smarter about that specifically. That's something the like vanilla AI is just super trash at. Alright, this guy is pretty recruited up. I think he can manage this. I think that place is not incorporated, so we're just gonna do that. We are gonna eventually eat some conscript troubles, but we actually kind of hate food industries. Let's import it. And let's make sure we're exporting iron and wood. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Most of our economy is the wood. Looks like they're trying to land that. I think we moved these guys over. Maybe we move the Florida men over for now. I know we've been oscillating here, but I think we can get in here eventually. Why can we not get in here, man? We start off with more units. We have more offense than them. Bro. Are we at least killing a lot? Let's try and do that, see if that helps any. God. I really thought we were going to be able to get off of this. We have like 30% more guys. And we started off with just as much offense as they had defense. It super sucks, man. The stupid one stack is like freaking messing with our style, bro. Cramping our style. Okay. There we go. We killed enough guys in the first battle to make it so that it looks like we're looking at... Nope, we're gonna lose this one. God damn it, dude. I think that the Congo army can defend itself, so we're gonna move these guys back. Yeah. Hey journalist, did you check the Morgenronte mod? That one's the one that adds a ton of flavor. I think we're gonna check that out next. We're gonna do a poll after this, whether or not we continue this run or we look to check out other mods, and if we look to check out other mods, I think it's that one. CCR intensifies Vietnam flashbacks, basically. Asking because some of the comically evil Stalin quotes are a bit made up, like millions are dying is a statistic one. Oh, I guess I haven't uber verified it. My understanding is it's a Stalin quote. I've read in a book that it's a Stalin quote. I don't know to what, like, I didn't hear it from the horse's mouth, if that's the criteria. But, God, I really thought we were getting in here. And hopefully, I mean, we can kill or wound enough that we can get in there, but... This Florida Man army has... Why is there maximum 93? No, we just failed the landing? Bro. Oh, it doesn't increase while they're in transit? Super thought we were getting in there. That's disappointing. These industries suck. $87. Why is it currently limited to 87? Too many special units, got it. Or do they have to be a max organization, or do they have to be at 100 to do a landing? I'm not sure exactly how that works. Looks like Scandy's about to throw it in. And we still have this war that we're working on. Getting wrecked on the convoys now. Proper wrecked. Alright, well, we'll see how well this 30 stack can get in. 35 stack. Another thing is they're getting so much time to recruit back up. Our convoys have gotten wrecked. We really need to end this war. Alright, so which one do we... I guess we don't really care about Liberate Sulu. I guess he doesn't either, though. Yeah, the problem is this stupid one-stack navy is giving them so much time to, like, re-bolster their forces. It's actually incredibly obnoxious. Alright, so I know that we don't have all the PMs turned on for the ports, so let's swap everything to cargo ports. So let's swap everything to that. And then... Let's see. These places have ports. Not that this is necessarily going to super help, but long term, we will kind of like this stuff there in those spots anyways. This one-stack navy is just so obnoxious. I don't know why these guys haven't capitulated out by now either. But yeah, this is like... really annoying, because now we have to wait. Oh, they reoccupied this? What? AI making moves? That explains a lot. AI doesn't do this in Manila, and they should, so pretty nice. You did look up the quote, the source of the name of the conversation in which he allegedly said it, though I don't remember any details. Interesting. Whoa. Oh, because we have, like, negative convoys here is why we lose these? Or no, because these guys have just all been clapped. Okay, here, let's... We need to stop getting convoy raided, so we need to try and win this war. That's so crazy. I've never seen the AI do that before yet. Looks like we are getting landed over here, but I think we defend properly. What are they trying to give us here? I wonder. White peace, or Champa is trying to give us white peace. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's expand the size of this navy. Yeah. Yeah. That way we can land these other navies without penalty. Okay, so we should be ticking them down now. And then now let's try landing these guys over here. Again with, let's try the 32 stack, see how that works. But now we should be enforcing them down. Everything but Sulu would be nice. Or, this is nice enough for us. Sulu, I mean, Sulu's giving them an interest there, but so are their other stuff, so like, this is kind of whatever. We actually kind of hope that they annex Sulu at some point. Here comes this stupid navy to completely stop our invasion for forever. Or they're not stopping our invasion? What's going on here? It's supposed to stop our invasion. Is it just not? I feel like we're not getting battles very quickly at all, so... There, we beat them, and then we get a battle. And we have more guys, a little bit less on the offense. But yeah, I mean, if they just give them time to recruit back up. God, it's so annoying. Like, we would be able to churn through the troops, except we can't because of this. Oh, we're experiencing so much pain because of shortages. Definitely want to have our own kind of local supply of paper, though, to be fair, so... Let's stand down some of these armies, which should refund some convoy need from us. Question is, are we just supposed to win peace here? Hey Asper, how's it going? Your army offense is reduced because of the convoys? Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. What if you land the guys with the one-stack navy first and get them out of the war? They are going to be harder to land because they have a bigger army. Unless they have two strategic regions, which they don't. If they have two strategic regions, it would be easier to land them. They only have one, it's all Indochina to them. I guess we could keep the navy here to just keep fighting that one stack, but Yeah, you're correct. Also, the huge convoy deficit is creating a huge problem. Wait, why do we have... Oh, lingering. Yeah. I was like, why do we not have so much... Yeah, we do have a ton from lingering. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough election year, huh? I think cultural exclusion was going to be a little bit better for us, and we can go for it right now. Oh, I think we like religious schools, though. Kind of wanted to lean into... the Mahayana monks this run. Oh, it's coming down so slow. And I guess maybe we should have done more to, like, offset that. I'm not sure if we're supposed to stay in the war. We're just supposed to capitulate. So it's like 15 infamy, right? Or it's like 10. We're probably just supposed to capitulate here. Or white peace, rather. Because this is taking forever for these to come down. Yeah, okay. Wasn't expecting them to just accept. That's pretty nice, I suppose. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Looks like our market's kind of recovering a little bit. Serrani. I forget where Serrani is. Oh, I guess we could use our eyes. Yeah, those help. Los Ojos. Like, alright, let's... Oh, we didn't even read. We're supposed to read. We're definitely supposed to read. God damn it. I didn't read. Definitely want to read. But our subjects should be able to help with that. And we'll keep the infamy decay going. Our war with Oceania is going from victory to victory. Yeah, something like that. There's much sadness in our wars. Much sadness for us. But we can now add a whole bunch of conscripts off the back of what's it called? National militia. Which, I guess we're probably going to want more of this. Put this at the back of the queue, though, because we have paper problems right now anyway. They offer to transfer the state. Yeah, dog. Whoa, some guy decks us for Conquer Banjar. What's that about? It's like a little bit rough to be doing this while we were running a huge deficit on the convoys. War goals for reduced autonomy. That's cute. Oh, they really want a ton of stuff. Now they're fearful. Cool. Gola wants a trade agreement. Big nice. Oh, we probably should have put a conquer state or transfer subject as primary. Could liberate Sumatra though, maybe. Down to 2K on the deficit. Don't really care if that person gets grifter, so. Lucan secession. Lucan secession. Do we really own anything in here? I guess we have that. Okay, this is fine. So was VOC a Dominion of Burgundy and you swayed their overlord against him? Yeah, that's what happened. There's definitely a few things that seem to be operating maybe a little bit differently. What do these guys want? Not with war goals, yeah. We should be able to dust these guys up pretty quick over here. And once we do that, we can land VOC. I think the capital's probably here, right? Yeah, it is. Down with VOC, baby, you know me. One more battle. There we go. 5 infamy. Wait, the war hasn't started yet. Alright, there it is. And 39 stack maybe will be kind of good in the long term, or useful in the long term. We're starting to get out from this hole on the deficit on the convoys. Especially because we're starting to finish a bunch of these convoys. Construction spots. Yeah. There's Sambao. Well, looks like they're crushing a Medjar. Thought we assigned a big stack there. Did the Middle Eastern army teleport away from here? I thought we assigned them over here. Maybe that was a mistake, or... Oh well. That's kind of obnoxious, though. Considering... Hopefully we can get these guys there in time, but it looks like maybe that's not going to happen. So now we have to try and land them. Again, 1 stack Navy is leading the charge, huh? And again, the Navy's like impossible to get through. Okay. Will they have anyone counting that's stationed in our places, though? Let's check, I guess. Let's promote this guy as well. So let's see if we can land our stuff. Yeah, we land our stuff instantly. Alright, that's fine. Did the Middle Eastern army teleport back? No, they didn't. Cool. Cool. So bring those guys over. I think we actually kind of want their 26 stack to come over and try and push so that we can do this. We can set these guys on all defend. We want them to just sit on this front with them, that way they're not defending the home territory, so this would be ideal. Yep, there we get a bunch of landings here. Or we're gonna get at least one. Alright, 1 in some progress. Looks like they're trying to land a 40 stack with the 25 Navy, which is not going to work. Yeah, this isn't the easiest. Oh, looks like it does work. Just kidding. We never meant any of it. 90% of the time, it works every time. Looks like they pulled some more guys off. Looks like it's just this guy defending now. So, yeah, it's gotten better at dynamically adjusting to some of this stuff, though. Even in base vanilla. So, I agree. That's true. Wait, who controls this? Oh, they do. That's not ideal. Let's do that. Because that means they're ticking us. What is this? Renee. Use the South African army. We'll figure out what we want to use. Probably the 5 stack, but we want the 5 stack to push through here first. Alright, now we're starting to restore order. We don't need to have the navy or the military expenditure up. Coal depleted in Transvaal. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Let's do some of that. I think we land here instantly. Yeah, we do. And they push through instant. Super cool. And they even assign to the front we want them on. You mean to tell me they they don't want to give up independence? Actually, you know what? This is kind of an amusing situation. We can actually force independence here. Because independence is a war goal that doesn't involve stuff. I think we'd rather just get the war reparations, but if we just wait, they enforce independence on these other guys. In terms of the game mechanics. We're not going to, but independence doesn't require they occupy anything, and we're in control of the war, so we could just wait until they get independence from Burgundy, which is kind of amusing. I think we want to be able to declare another war, though. Only 1.6 infamy, man. Why is it so cheap? That feels so ungodly cheap. Okay, let's reduce autonomy on these guys first, and then just annex this. Oh, I can't reach the front, bro. We need... the power of the Shadow Realm army. Problem is this is going to raise the conscripts everywhere, but... or keep the conscripts raised in other places. I wish they had organized the states so that there was no Shadow Realm bug. This mod. Because that you could do that, you just have to make it, you just have to calm down with the split states. Hey journalist, is the established colonial administration worth it by any chance? No, just hide the journal entry. It's like super bad. Like categorically just don't do it. Christian or secession? Oh my god. Where is this for? Okay. So obnoxious we can't, like, get an army there, man. Colonial administrations could possibly be decent in 1.7 depending on foreign investments and subject relations works. Yes. Yeah, they might be good then. But as of right now, just very, very much so not. Guess we could try and go free trade here. Thing is we really want to get off appointed bureaucrats. I can't believe the Intelligentsia just doesn't have an opinion on this stuff. So we've been trying to demarginalize these guys. We just need, I guess, a Republican. Bro, we're just gonna get pushed out here and then have to land. That's the soup we're swimming in, huh? Let's get the Navy in place. And I think that we actually just, like, let them push us out, huh? Yeah, so let's just actually stand down the army. And they'll push us out instantly, and then we can navally land them. And then we might have to delete our army to free it from the Shadow Realm, we'll see. But we're just gonna let them push us out here. Such an asinine play pattern, though. I hate the Shadow Realm bug. Or in all its various manifestations. Add some construction. Please push us out faster, dog. Oh my god, this is so stupid. We're gonna land, okay, there we go. I was about to say, we're gonna swap sides and capitulate. So that's normally how you deal with it. Get a lot of gold mines here, of course. Free Stat really needs that railway, huh? I think there's one already in the queue, but I think they need two anyways. This export's gonna get crushed down. I think we'll just let it wind down naturally, though. So we'll land here and then we'll be able to push. And then we might remobilize these guys. But yeah, it'll be exciting if colonial administrations get good. I want them to be good. They currently are just super butt. I really want to be able to play tall. I feel like playing tall is just super suboptimal. It looks like Sumatra imploded a little bit. Just a little bit, just the tip. Yeah, but we're pushing here. It looks like we actually have 3 fronts, so we maybe want to recruit another general on pushing. Or we'll just set this other general to attack. How are we doing on infamy? I really want to get these wars done. Shoot. Would have been nice. We could have had this guy fully occupied by now if, like, the Shadow Realm bug wasn't a thing. But it is. I think we're gonna start using mass migration, or we're gonna use migration edicts. Pull up our average. We have a ton of peasants here though already. Maybe that's unnecessary. we still bolstering these guys? Yeah, we are. These guys being loyal and happy is super, super nice, though. So we won't have access to guaranteed liberties, but this is effectively giving us, like, better than guaranteed liberties. Because we're instead going the, National Militia. I don't know how this other side got occupied. That makes no sense to me, but we'll take it. Oh, wait. I understand now. I just don't have eyes. Also hosts. My kingdom for a Republican, man. Get a reformer. I guess egalitarianism would be pretty good here. Ooh, we over-researched dynamite. We didn't mean to do it like this. Shoot. Let's finish, or let's go steam donkey. Shoot, shoot, shoot. When this finishes, we'll be able to get dynamite instantly. When it finishes mad spreading. I always do that. Like, in theory, it's, like, super optimal to, like, go ahead of time in this type of thing, because it'll decrease the cost. Like, if we hover here, we go look at the cost, we'll see 9k extra is because earlier techs haven't been researched yet. But to be fair, us being inefficient about getting dynamite, if we could choose a tech to be inefficient about getting, considering the amount of gold we have in all of various states, dynamite would be it. So maybe it's not too bad. But once we finish crystal glass, then we just swap back to dynamite for 1 week, and then we'll get it. There's the gold. Big nice. More of it to be discovered. Alright. What do we need for freedom of trade? We have to enact free trade? Alright, fair enough. Let's just keep inviting Chinese migrants, man. Sumatra. So we're not involved in a play. So... Oh, we have a truce, though. Alright. Oh, it just feels so hard to maintain infamy, man. Just all these things giving us, like, basically nothing burger amounts of infamy. I mean, we now have a 40-stack army. Do we have a 40-stack navy? We have a 41-stack navy, so we can, in theory, go after some bigger guys, some bigger boys. Is there anyone... I mean, there's a ton of resources in Odisha, right? 7 infamy. Banga is likely to help out. Marudai is likely to help out. But this state is like one of the ones that's like better than it should be. 9 million pop too is pretty nice. God, we just couldn't take out Champa, huh? The naval invasions just seem so obnoxiously hard. Alright, they have a really low power projection though. Which implies that they're on... What do they got? They got Lancers? Skirmish infantry. They got skirmish infantry. What the hell? So, Gujarati. Let's guy's got line and dragoons and are running a shortage. No one helps them out. And we have a 40 stack and they have a 20 stack? Alright, let's try it. I feel like you accumulate way less infamy in this mod as well, to be honest. Is that just me? And we can put in a bunch of stuff that makes them likely to back down and stuff. Let's just wait and see who wants in. Ooh, if someone wants in to help us out for like some war goal type stuff. I think these guys don't want war goals. I think they want what's ours. Yeah, the transfer state. Transfer states. Yeah. They don't really want, yeah, transfer states. Tengu, size of Gujarat. I don't think we try and do anything with Tengu, to be honest. Unless it gives other people like a desire to join, but I don't think it does. These guys are fearful. They're super fearful. So we're not going to try and land Tengu unless they have 2 strategic regions, which I don't think they do. No, they're all Indonesia. This mod's pretty good about that, which makes it really hard to land people as well. We can revoke Gujarat's claim on Gujarat. That's a little bit of a thing, huh? And increase SOL and open borders and more migration. How do I deal with not having enough laborers in Scandi? I've had over half of North America. Yeah, those are the exact answers that you've been given. My kingdom for a Republican is something the Republican would take literally. I mean, I would trade a kingdom for a Republican. Have you found any mod for better performance like it? No, but I haven't looked that close. Mods have been suggested to me, but then people have commented that those mods don't really help, so it leaves me kind of not really that interested in trying to think. Marathas is the main guy with 2 puppets. Maybe you can sway Tonga Tui. Maybe we can sway Tonga Tui. Undekind is also joined here. Wait, why are so many people joining? What is this? France. France. What are you doing? I don't think we put anything in on them. A French Moluccas. What are y'all doing? Well, this does make it so that Rajput is likely that we will go to war. So I kind of want to put in Protectorate on Rajput. But the problem with the Rajput Protectorate is that we can't get there if Gujarat capitulates. But I think we might be in this war long enough anyways that we just go for it. And if they back down, then we get to decay and we get to annex all our small boys, and we're happy with that too. So, it's kind of a win-win here. Gold depleted. No! Whatever will we do other than just build a bunch of gold mines? Except not there, because they actually have like no infrastructure. Transvaal's got some though. Did we finish? No. Still waiting on crystal glass here. Yeah, they're confident. Alright, we're gonna set those guys to just kind of defend the homeland. And here, we'll try and see if we can land these guys. Again, this mod, we have been struggling so hard to land people, but I think we have like a professional army that's like relatively well recruited up. And so I think we'll be able to manage it. I hope we can. It's everyone's favorite. It's your boy, Tui Tonga. World War starting over Gujarat, basically. God, my kingdom for... God damn it, dude. We just can't catch a break on these landings. I feel like... Just super struggle busing here, man. It's just not gonna work. We like have 50% more guys, but it's not enough. God damn it, dude. We do have enough to increase our institutions, which is something we wanted to do though. I guess we're gonna add another 7. Of these. We also really need to land Gujarat quickly because we can't enforce them instantly because we need to be able to push into Rajput. Is another like huge significant problem for us. Alright, we do get this as well. Raise the army up a little bit because our navy is going to get a bit bigger here from our escapades. But yeah, it seems like there's a lot less infamy accumulation in this mod as well. I don't know. Is that French treaty port in Gujarat? No, it's a Scandinavian one. Good eye though. That would have been the way forward if that was the case. Hopefully we can oscillate between this and the conscript army though, and we don't get like bricked by a 1-stack navy like we did before. These guys aren't quite in fighting shape yet, so I'll just let them churn through a little bit more. What is this? Kutai Peasant Revolt. That's the 3rd time we've seen one of those. So do we like Huang Ting? Yeah, I think we do. Alright, we got a 40 stack. It's 27 on 27, 13. I guess we have fewer troops at this point, but feels bad, man. These guys aren't cooked up enough and ready yet. So I think we're just gonna 3 and out, swap to the other guy. Louis Ma. Let's welcome Louis Ma. Maybe we could shake things up with him. I don't think I think that these guys don't like elected bureaucrats, but they might. So they strongly oppose hereditary bureaucrats, and they prefer elected bureaucrats, so we just have to swap on to hereditary bureaucrats first. Which might be a little bit of a trick, because the landowners aren't existing anymore, but... Baby, come back. You can blame it all on us. Come back, landowners. We miss you. Our convoys are starting to get sunk. We have a ton of extra, but we do have to keep an eye. We're doing this to give the landowners some clout, maybe. Actually, let's just do just the silk there. We have plenty of places that can produce cotton, not that many places that can produce silk. The cotton's more valuable, but let's find some places that can't produce silk. Give them some more agrarian stuff. God, we're trying to bring back the landowners. It's so Jover, boys. What are we even doing with our lives? Clearly wasting it. Okay, maize friggin' sucks. But maybe we want to keep the unused arable land modifier. I think it's the first 150 unused arable land will give you migration attraction, and after that it doesn't give you any more, so we're kind of trying to expand in places that have more than 150, but I guess pipe dream. Alright, the landing fails. Kind of a little bit as expected. But now we're gonna try and land with these guys, and then once those guys fail, we'll try and land again with this stack, and that's when I think this stack will be able to get in. Just check the mobilization on these things. Okay, we could use opium too. Are you guys using opium? No, you're not. You can though. And there's no really annoying one stack, so I think we'll be able to wear them down much better. So here, yeah, so now, yeah, maybe we've worn them down enough to like actually peel a battle off of them here. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Where are you guys from? What's your story? Christianer. Well, I think that since these guys are already just like ready to be kind of a little bit of a landing squad army, we'll maybe just swap them over to that real quick. And we'll give them opium and chocolate. And put them on forced march. Yeah, we know. Sign them in there. Dynamite, thank you for reminding me. Yes, so now we have over the amount researched on dynamite, just barely over, so I guess that works out pretty well for us. And then we'll probably switch back to Steam Donkey, especially because we have labor movement, so thank you though. Big nice on that. So we finished dynamite. Let's go Steam Donkey. And then we can swap over all the stuff. But very importantly, it's going to give us more resource discovery chance. On the gold, please. And then where's the iron? Sorry, not iron. That. What did we incorporate and not swap over on? I don't know. Leaded glass is going to be nice too. Thank you for reminding me, though. There's a message about France doing a naval invasion where? I assume it's on the capital. It's in Sanbao. Yeah, it's on the capital. We already have a squad there. I suppose we could send another there, but maybe better safe than sorry, huh? The problem is we're going to get in on Gujarat, and then we're not going to have time to push the Rajput Empire. So I don't think we get to enforce on them. But the infamy is decaying at a pace that's, like, fine enough. If we even get in here, right? We do have some landing progress, but... Okay, yeah, we're churning through them now. Okay, we win this. Hopefully we can push in. Let's take that. And maybe the Intelligentsia clout boost would have been more worth it, but to be honest, we're trying to get... Intelligentsia competes with Landowners for clout, and we're trying to get the Landowners back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on us. Baby, come back, please. Please, please. Right, because there's not another way we can get back to hereditary bureaucrats. This is so cursed. We're gonna go hereditary bureaucrats into... This is super cursed. Yai-Ching. I guess we did build some construction there. To be fair, construction's going to be really good in Transvaal and Freistadt. So let's add some there. No malaria prevention rush. It's a little bit early for that. That's a tier 4 tech, and we're ahead of time on tier 3. So while we'll probably do a malaria prevention rush, like, this is still, like, too early for that. There's too much tier 3 tech to get through. Right, malaria prevention is a tier 4 tech. We don't even have steel frame buildings. We have to try and pay attention over here, though. Are you reducing autonomy? God, you're opening the market. Oh, did they never enforce on you? I guess maybe they never enforced. I thought this guy was supposed to be a subject of them by now. Because they declared it, but it looks like it never got enforced on. That sucks for Burgundy. They do be like that sometimes, though. Looks like the AI has a hard time landing as well. We're having a super hard time with that. Liu Wu gets ambitious. I think we'd rather he didn't have ambitious, so... We do not want a man of that character being ambitious. Alright. Now will you become a subject? Now that there's another guy on the other side? No, you won't. Tragic. Home affairs has increased, so we could increase the size of our conscript army by a huge amount. I think we won't right now because we don't want it to actually get bigger for practical reasons, because we're going to start getting a penalty here. And we are starting to get a penalty. God damn it. We're currently at 55. Let's get this down to 46. So there's no penalty. I mean, we could find another army, though, and just put a bunch of conscripts in it. The problem is if we put a bunch of conscripts in it, we'll auto-raise them. And I don't think we're swaying in here profitably anyways. Which would be the reason to do it. Alright, we have no progress here. I think we're gonna swap to this guy. And now we have no infamy. Oh, I hope we don't just, like, not get Gujarat here. Just, like, super struggling if that's the case. Population's coming up quite nicely here. No, okay, we're good. We Gucci. They barely have any guys defending now. Cool. We're not just getting crushed by... Ooh, so legitimate. Look at us. Trade unions are demarginalized? The hell? What is this timeline? We're bolstering the landowners, and the trade unionists have been demarginalized. This is the worst timeline ever. I know I said I love this mod, but this mod's rough. We're doing good for 1870. Nice. I feel like we're doing all right here. About to get free trade here as well. Hopefully there's a war goal. Yeah, they can't enforce on us here. I think we occupied some French dirt like forever ago. So they should be decaying down. Or they should want peace. Their war support, no, it's still 15. Alright. Get free trade. Let's do this while it's easy. Wait, what's going on here? What do they occupy of ours? What the hell? We have guys there. How'd you land? How'd you land a 29 stack and all this? My guy. My guy. Freaking France, man. My guy. Wait, why are you so strong, too? Where is your army even? It's not even visually there. Where is it? Bro, where is the army? What are we actually fighting against? If the Navy stays here, we actually won't be able to land like this, unless we were to pull this Navy back. But, I mean, we're almost in on Gujarat, right? A little bit rough here. Bro, did we just lose? I have no idea how they landed. I don't know where their army... It's the 17 stack somehow landed these guys? Bro, how did that happen? They just ground them down? Like we were completely unable to do? My guy. These guys are shadow-bound, so they can't help. These guys are also shadow-bound. It's a catastrophe, boys. It is a catastrophe. Honestly, I feel like this is the worst I've ever done playing this game. Is this run? God, this feels so bad. Oh, and they get a navy here too. Come on. Where's that? Wait, why is the army there? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please land faster. God, they're enforcing on us so fast too. Okay, we got front reset, so we might get lucky here. I mean, heavy barrage is good, but we don't want to heavy barrage our own territory. Let's see if we can get these guys to rapid advance here. Just rapid advance before they can get to the front, please. No, I guess not. Well, we needed to just instantly pull this off, huh? Stop trying to land them. I mean, now it's just a race. It's a race. I don't think we want to rapid advance anymore with these guys. Alright, let's see if we can... Something like that. Can you please get the last battle? Thank you. Jesus. I mean, if we get forced on France, that would also work, but... Yeah, this Navy landing never works here. This is just like, I hope it works, but it's not gonna work. Brother. Alright, so here's the progress, and here's the hope that we can get, like, kind of a white PC type situation. Alright. I can't believe they got in through 40 stacks of stuff with like a navy that was landing with more guys than it had. Why aren't we enforcing on you? Wait, what? Why can't we revoke the claim on Gujarat? We can't revoke what do we need to occupy for that? Bro, we occupy your capital. The fuck is that? Oh, they took North Borneo. I didn't even realize. It's visually so unclear that that's occupied. Bro, I literally can't tell. Oh my god. It doesn't matter because they have the capital, but... That's really stupid because we would probably be able to white peace here. But we can't tick them below 0. God, it's so... Why can't we tick them below 0? Set capital as objective? We have the capital. Maybe it's France's claim on Gujarat? No, it's Gujarati's claim on Gujarat. I don't know what we're gonna do, but like we actually would be able to enforce something here. This is so frustrating. We would definitely be able to get something from them, though. I guess we could just do this. The thing is, like, we don't want to give up North Borneo. I guess we would have probably been giving up North Borneo either way. Oh, they don't even accept that anymore. Bro, I hate the war system sometimes. The fact that we can't tick them below 0 so they don't want to accept is so stupid. Maybe it should be possible to drop war goals during war. It definitely should. We might... Given how difficult naval invasions seem to be, it seems absurd that they got in. This is kind of how I feel as well. We weren't paying super close attention, I guess. I'm thinking of swapping sides and capitulating. At least from Gujarat. I think we probably deserve to lose North Borneo, though, I guess. I still don't know how they got in, like, so easy against us when we've just absolutely struggled to, like, navally land people. And we had, like, they got in with a 17 stack into 40 troops. But I think Gujarat and Rajput we should get. And then we lose Borneo. I don't know. Like, cause, well, at the very least, we would get Gujarat. And between us and Rajput, maybe we don't get Rajput. But Gujarat we definitely would have ticked below 0, like, really fast, too. We also should have just handled that differently. We should have immediately, like, sent everyone back to stop it from going to 100. Okay, we're gonna swap sides to Gujarat and capitulate. Because I think 100%, if that's not bugged, then... we get it. And then we are just gonna lose the rest of the war, I think, as QQ. Yeah, we're just gonna lose that. I think that's how it should resolve. Yeah. So the French Republic gets North Borneo, which really sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, I also don't know how they landed us in that way. Liberate subjects. $77. Holy shit. That's a lot of infamy. I guess we could subjugate Angola. Nope, not yet. I don't know why we can't subjugate these guys. Oh, is their capital in a different HQ? Maybe we subjugate these guys. They're adjacent, so we should be able to push them. And they probably have defend the borders, so they're more likely to back down. Does anyone have the link to Generalist Cooking Channel? Let him cook now. Let him cook. I guess you're missing some secret modifier about naval landings. Like the player has the modifier? Or the... Secret in what way? Please just back down, my guy. Oh, we can revoke their claim on something as well, maybe? The breeze. That's so many things on you. You should just back down. Please. Oh, they don't have, defend the borders. It's unfortunate. Not a lot of gov expenses. We can force Gujarat to change laws here too. We don't want them to have closed borders, so we could look to slowly change things. No, I mean something unobvious that's giving you a penalty to Navy landings? Giving us? I mean, it could be that these guys just, like, never were able to recruit back up again because of... and they just slowly got worn down. Because they're mainly discriminated. We, like, should be using... We should just have a national defense army as well. A National Guard thing going on. That should help to make that not happen. I don't know. I think us getting land, yeah, I don't know. Maybe us getting landed makes sense. Do you guys still have open no migration controls? They do. So we're actually gonna move an interest from here to here. But Tunis is also probably worth going after. 12 infamy. Okay. We could work with that. And then the Florida Men Army. We'll have them take over all the conscripts. like 100% of the conscripts. But we'll reorganize it a little bit. Where we will omit the capital from the Florida Men Army. I think it works a little bit better if we just completely gut it. So Sandbow is supplying somewhere with troops, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, so that's 72. Alright, so now we have most of that in there, but we just have to account for Sandbow. So we'll do a little bit there. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Mamelukes side with them. That is less cool. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Well, we're actually going to raise those conscripts then. How much is that? Nope. That's not going to work. Ugh. People would interest in the Nile. We got some wee-woos outside. Oh, these guys have... I bet these... Nope, they have irregulars. Okay. We should be so careful about that, because they, like, so many people have shown up with, like, armies that, like, we are not expecting, or army strength levels we're super not accepting. Ooh, looks like Albion Confederation's having a little bit of a rumble. Looks like they're... they swallowed the other confederation. Don't know how that happens. But it does, I guess. I'm not going to transfer a subject here, so I guess this is what we're living with. We could raise the Florida Man Army. I actually don't hate this. It's a ton of conscripts, though. Is it needed? Well, we just have a very small advantage on this front. So let's actually bring those guys in, and then we'll be able to land on the other side. And I just want to try and kind of enforce on some of these wars faster. Now, we do see... Oh, this must be a unification. Unify versus cut down to size. And that's unify with everything. They'll be super chonked up. I guess we don't want that, huh? Open market, liberate country. Trade agreement. I guess we'll just let that ride. I think that they lose anyways, so... So 80 days till they get here. Let's also try and see if we can export... I doubt we can, but we can try and see if we can export land. We are getting a construction and bonus for it. No, we can't. Okay. Oh, we are at a level of construction where I think we want to add a big uni stack, which we currently don't have. I think we have the tech to 31 it. We're at about what we need. So why don't we do mech workshop into chem bleaching, into steam donkey here. And then we can do pump jacks. So we do want at some point to have engines going, so let's get them auto-expanding. And all of our auto-expands, of course, died from when we swapped sides. These guys have shipyards, so why don't we put them on focused hardwood production? Do we have any other war goals we want to put in? Oh, Venice sides against us? Why, dog? Looks like Aragon's doing work on these guys. We actually probably don't want to put that in. But I think we could go for Venetian warm-ups as well. Considering I think landing some of this, the Aegean Islands will be really easy. But we'll bring our other navy up over for the purpose of doing that, as well as bring these guys over. And then we will kick to the front of the queue our National Guard units, so we can mobilize those guys in just a moment to defend against landings. It's our last chance to see if we can get anything. Doesn't look like it. I think we'll open with trying to land Crete or something like this, so we can enforce Venice out quick. I think we're going to move both these guys over, but understand that they are really not going to be able to delay them too long. But we're just trying to buy time for these guys. They're just going to sit in the Pacific Coast HQ. Where's these guys? Oh, they're there. Alright. They mobilize way too many cannons at the start here, which is not ideal. I know why, too, because we needed to have the cannons on the bigger population centers rather than the other ones. They only have a little bit more on the cannons to recruit up, so... Or on the infantry to get to even. I think we mainly want to defend, so we'll recruit a defensive guy. And then... Why? We can't move this guy off the front in any sort of way. Maybe we'll pillage. But I want to be able to move this guy off the front. I guess we could set him to all defensive. Eventually they'll exhaust all their battles. Yeah, this will work. These guys are pushing us. Oh no, not my gumdrop buttons. I'm gonna try and land over here. Eye on the prize. I suppose if they want to try and push us, we could just let them try and do that. Maybe we swap everyone to just defend. I don't think they win that long term. We do have a ton of conscripts coming on up as well. We could just set this guy to not borrow. Alright, now we can send him to a different front, and then we can land. Perfect. I'm gonna set at least one of these guys to offense. Probably the experienced offensive planner, huh? And we should get in on Crete here. And we have a bunch of silk plantations coming in about the same time we're like pushing towards pump jacks, so this will be nice. I guess we're gonna get the silk plantations quite a bit earlier, but not super earlier. Looks like it's pulling guys off this front. Do they have war goals here? The regime change in Tawatsianu, which we are super okay with. I think. Autocracy and hereditary bureaucrats, maybe not as okay with that. We want the hereditary bureaucrats though. Still haven't managed to get the landowners up. Either the landowners or these guys coming up would work for us. Really struggling with either. I guess maybe we need to try and get on to either like landed voting or universal suffrage. Landed for the other guy's, universal for our guy. What's this? France is having trouble after thumbing our pie. You don't say. We have a truce. How do you have so many troops? What the frick? Why is it at 70 now? You had way less than that before. I'm so confused. Crying, screaming, throwing up. We did manage to land that though. I guess maybe we are supposed to land here. And just try and abuse the fact that they don't have any army defending that. And if they want to set some to defend that, then that's fine with us, because then we'll be able to manage this front a lot better. Alright. I'm not sure which side we're supposed to advance. I guess we'll just stay on whichever side we roll. So we're going to stay on this side. Then we're going to move as needed. Where are you going, dude? Bro. Stay in your lane. Holy shit. Entire point was to free up your ability to advance here. Alright, so this guy has been caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Let's try and move him over. These guys can maybe get a push now. And this landing is now not into a 70 stack anymore. It's into a 19 stack, so that should also function a lot better. This guy's hand is in the cookie jar as well. Let's try and see if Tripoli maybe works a little bit better. As they try and push stuff out, they now only have an 11 stack at home, so maybe this can land in. I think this is all one strategic region for them. We could land in the super south too. Sucks that we like are getting gummed up by a navy in the same way that we were like earlier. It's just the navy bricking the things. Alright, looks like we can do that. No, we canceled the wrong one. Son of a bitch, dude. That's not the one we meant to cancel. God damn it. Let's just try and land this and push Egypt out like that. God, that sucks. I think we had progress there too. Alright. And then we're just gonna try and do this. Let these guys, or just try and push in that way. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Instead, let's try and land here and push to the left. Move this guy here. Maybe he gets there, maybe he doesn't. Let's designate the strategic objective as Tunis. Or not. You're getting rare 1080p now. Big nice. Give some freedom to China. Maybe double check your military supply settings. I'm not sure if I'm having a stroke because then quality set to 1080p, but I can barely see your face. I think it's it's still 720, but the broadcast is 1080. It should be 1080 now. Shoot. The entire thing should be 1080. No. Sorry, I was just like super focused on trying to like micro this war. I've just been struggling our way through the wars on this run. 720 recording. It's supposed to be broadcasting in 1080 now, just like categorically. Alright, you push here. You go home, you're drunk. You're supposed to push here. I think it looks fine from my end. From the OBS. Oh, maybe it looks a little blurry. On the camera though, but not on the other stuff. Let me know. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got him, baby. It's called the Art of the Steal. We definitely landed Crete, right? Yeah, okay. They want to give us Venetian war reps for whatever. I don't think so, my guy. How about the bag? Give us that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Bag acquired. Why National Guard? So, with National Guard, you can raise a lot of conscripts, and then you can use the conscripts to scare people into giving you free stuff. Seems to be kind of like the new meta game now, a little bit. Let's just both those guys stand down. Under construction feels pretty good. We do want to, I think, kind of get rolling on some of these unis. So let's kick a few of them to the front so that they can recruit up. Let's also finish what we started with a lot of these. That'll be good. What's this about? Trucial states, radical trucial states. Fair. You can come over and help with this, I suppose. There's a compression, there's some compression around text that is normal for 720. Oh, I see it now. Now it's like lower. Oh god, I wonder if... It was at 1080 earlier though, right? Or did I mess up earlier? Has it been at 720 the entire time? Or it just now lowered? Someone in my house might be using more internet. I don't know. But it should, like, it's upload speed. So they'd have to be, I could check, I guess, but... God, we're just having so much trouble. Landowners, like, can't demarginalize them. Our kingdom for a republican. Jesus. Maybe we go back monarchy, actually. After this. We go get back to monarchy. Of course, that won't give us reforming the Federation now, will it? Oh my god, we're gonna get this one. Because we enacted National Guard. No, we're not supposed to enact... Bro, we're not supposed to enact National Guard, because otherwise we get the unitary state. Ugh. Unless they're not mutually exclusive. I feel like they are. We maybe go monarchy. We still have 1080 option, but the video you're recording is 720, I think. Okay. So then that would be in my OBS settings. Bro, the OBS settings were like super busted when I came in, huh? So file. Where are the settings? God damn it, dude. Stream output. Alright, so output is streaming. Let's see. Frick, I forgot how to do this. I know my output is supposed to be... Fuck, man. I thought I had fixed this. But then, like, this morning, like, the audio was not working on start, so maybe it reverted some of my settings. So, okay, if we go to video output... No, my output's a 1080. And scaled for 30 FPS. Or 30 FPS, 1080. The settings should be right. Frick, man. The OBS settings are correct. It just looks like 720, but it might be 1080. But it looks like 720. Maybe it's upload speed. It's frustrating. Can you exile a moderate for a Republican? We could try. I don't think we have too many. Oh wait, we have an industrial. Oh, okay, we have an industrious Republican. This guy's disliked. We could look for. The thing is like I don't want to re-roll 1,000 times to guarantee a Republican. I think that's a little cheesy, a little too cheeky for me. Because you'd have to save scum, save reload every time. But if we could find a Republican general, then we could do it. The problem is that we don't have a Republican general. He's positive popularity, so he would become the next ruler of the interest group. He's the only guy so far with positive popularity that isn't an industrialist. Let's promote this guy because we like the trade unions having clout. But we could always exile that moderate first. So if we could find a Republican. On the Navy. Like, normally it would not be, like, a priority to... We would just get it when we get it, but we want to get it for the journal entry, which we kind of want to do today, because I don't know if we play beyond this. So we're going to leave it to a vote. And we're also at, like, the time when we're supposed to end stream. Positive guys are useful if we want to go back to hereditary bureaucrats first. Kind of not how we would prefer to do it. Just literally no one cares about the bureaucrats. I think we have our IGs are a little bit different than like kind of the natural ones. Good luck, have fun. Thanks for the game. You're welcome, Dr. Dapper. What are we supposed to do, man? We add construction and stop crying. Yeah. Truth hurts. Not gonna get it done. This mod definitely has a way different feel, like in some ways that are like super hard for me to put a finger on what exactly is going on. I don't think I like that you could annex guys at Dominion. I think I'd prefer if it was at Vassal, like in Vanilla. Let's just lower the taxes just a little bit, even though we're legitimate enough to do the other one. Were you a traditionalist? Trade unionist? Jesus. So we can pull in the theocratic guys and try and go monarchy just to get the landowners back out. So we can go hereditary bureaucrats and then promote a positivist and then go elected bureaucrats. That seems a little rough. I guess we're not doing anything else right now. Weird that the trade unionists don't hate it, but that's because they're trade unionists to have a traditionalist, which is definitely weird. Downscale resolution should be set to 1920 to 1080 as well. It is. It is. CPU might be having a hard time playing and encoding. Yeah, so that's that's what my OBS settings are right now. Base canvas resolution, output scaled resolution are both 920 by 1080 on my settings. Could be used instead, which I think are chips on your motherboard. Any Republican agitators? Not anybody can invite. This is kind of what we've not been proactively pushing it, and instead be looking for Republicans, but we're not having any. So we can try and do it through going monarchy. We'd rather be parliamentary republic kind of anyways, so going monarchy and then back to parliamentary is like not a useless endeavor. Did they manage to land Zorro? I freaking love that the trade unionist is happy because we're passing. Because we're passing monarchy. I don't think that's normal that you can roll a traditionalist trade unionist. I remember before you set the encoding super fast to clear up some stutter. If you never set that back, that might explain how low quality encoding. Oh, maybe. Could be used instead, which I think are chips on your motherboard. I mean, but I've had 1080 before. No? I think I've had 1080 on the, like, the stuff before. Yeah, I swapped a ton of stuff trying to fix it before. CPU usage preset, very fast. Bitrate 2500 kilobytes per second. I just hate spending so much time on it and then like it doesn't fucking work and it just breaks something else. It just feels so bad. I think we can go after Angola now. No one joins against us. I mean, in theory, we want to annex these guys, but I don't think we can land them. And these guys might back down. We really don't have a lot of infamy decay going. Which is why we haven't been able to yo-yo sway into stuff very much. Or is a reason. They have basically no army too. So we could do it with a little bit of a landing squad here. We for sure had real 1080 before. Okay, that's what I thought. Before in the stream? Or before? I don't know if we're gonna fix this in this session though. Frick, man. I should have checked to see if they were, had defend the borders. If they have defend the borders, they're more likely to back down, which they do. We get philosophy department. Kind of good timing for us. 30 winning a uni alongside getting philosophy department. Shoot, that's kind of... I mean, it doesn't look like... Are you sure it's on my end? Does everyone have, like, 720? Come to Brazil, basically. Because it looks... In my OBS output, it looks good. In which case, if the OBS output, like, let's... Or on the encoder on restream.io... It looks like 1080. It says the resolution's 1080 as well, with 30 frames per second, 2988 kilobytes per second. I guess I could view the analytics. Maybe it's been dropping. The Restream.io analytics. Bitrate's been pretty consistent above 2500. Frames are locked at 30 frames per second. Resolution 1080. That's what's been incoming. Monitor outgoing. Outgoing hasn't been spiked. God damn it. Angola backs down, big nice. God, our population's just been exploding here. Looks like they back down as well. So we could do our first yo-yo sway, I think, of this run. Here. Which generally you want to have like a little bit of infamy accrued, but you also want to float like not declaring a play. So we would want to like just not declare a play for a while until we find a yo-yo sway, get involved in the yo-yo sway, and then once we're involved in the yo-yo sway, then declare our thing. So we can see what these guys will do. Become protectorate. Tunging. Let's see where they are. Oh, hell yeah, brother. We would love to have these guys as a subject. So what we could do is we could side with these guys, right? Which will... And also, let's make the Florida Man army as scary as possible. So we side here. And now, will you become subject? No, 37 is different. Diplo pact, trade agreement, war goals, obligations. Transfer states? Will you give us anything? God, 37's like so close. It's kind of close. Maybe they changed their mind. Maybe the UI is bugged. Alright, let's see what we could get off of Spain if we yo-yo sway. Yeah, it's scuffed. You had 1080 more than a month ago, I believe. Actually, I think it might be better now. I can't tell the difference between 720 and 1080 anyways, and I have the bandwidth fluctuations on my end. I know I had it a while ago, and then I had to change OBS to do some stuff, and then like it was fucked after that, and then I thought I had fixed it, and then you're telling me I haven't fixed it. But like it's telling me I don't know what to, it's telling me I'm streaming at it on inside, like in both the OBS. Okay, the restream is streaming it at that level. The OBS output is streaming at that level. For the video, it says it's at 1920 times 1080. It's possible my cam's not capturing at that, but like I think my cam is. So I don't know now. Where's New Toledo? Where's Cuba? Oh, that's frustrating. I thought I had fixed this. Oh, New Toledo would be nice. That's kind of a good chunk of states. Do we like it more than a bankroll, though? They really don't want to transfer states. Guess we take New Toledo. Unless these guys want to become our subject, which they don't. Which New Toledo will help us annex these guys, which will be super nice as well. But you're talking about with the compression text, right? The pop-up where they declare neutrality is naturally Wait. But you saw what we are talking about with the compression around the text, right? The pop-up where they declare naturality is hardly readable. Oh, you know what? In game, I changed. Someone wanted me to try and, like, I capped it at FPS at 30 in game, and then turned off the shader or whatever. I don't think that's causing what you're talking about. Neutrality, yeah. Oh, down here? This is, like, blurry? Well, you know I'm also running at 90%. I'm not running at GUI scaling 100%. Like, GUI scaling 100% probably be a little bit easier. That, like, hurts my eyes, though. You tried changing the CPU setting from very fast to something slower? Alright, we can try that. Alright, we're gonna try fast. We're gonna apply. And you guys tell me how that goes. And let's switch the settings back to GUI scaling of 90. So that's what we've always played on. And then you guys tell me if that's better. And I guess we'll continue a while longer. Although we are trying to end the stream soonish. Alright, so we hit chem bleaching. It's gonna be a nice one, and then we'll finish up mech workshops, and then these will both decrease the amount we need for Steam Donkey. So we're almost at Steam Donkey here, which will feel pretty good. Let's just double check that we can't get them to become subject. No, they really aren't feeling it now. They're super not feeling it. Looks like they backed down, which is nice, because now we should have these guys. And they're a protectorate. Let's see if we can reduce autonomy. They will say no. Granada will side against us. Is Granada scary? Not really. But between the two of them, they have quite a bit of troops. Are we just supposed to make a much bigger stack? Or why are we having so much problem with... I don't know why we're having such a big glass problem here. Oh, it's because we were barely making it through on glass, and then, yeah, we swapped the PMs. Yeah, okay. I think we can import it. I think glass is kind of an expensive construction building, and we would rather focus on our wood and our iron right now. I think this is fine. You think that's it? Says Donald. As in it's fixed? If it is fixed, please let me know. I mean, it looks like roughly the same to me. Oh, I guess we need to get some of the text in that spot, if that's the spot you guys are mainly using. I think I, like, reduce autonomy on these guys. Oh, they'll accept now? Okay, cool. And then now we should just be able to annex these guys. Nobody will come to help them. They might even accept. They don't, but they could have. And now we have a nice big chunk of infamy. Oh, we were not supposed to do this yet. We were supposed to wait and see if we could yo-yo sway somewhere else. Alright, but that's fine. Supposed to be a little bit patient. And now that decreases the price of this back down to 12,500. So we'll be finishing that up soon. God, this is the worst timeline ever. We demarginalized the trade unionists and we're bolstering the whatever guys. Trade unionists are also pissed at us now. We're less happy with us because we lost the monarchist. Did they change a bunch of stuff? I thought trade unions would hate us trying to pass monarchy. Are they happy because of other reasons? Do they not care? I thought with part of their caring about Council Republic, they don't like the monarchy. What? Don't they naturally like Council Republic? Is this another trade unions change? They like universal suffrage. I thought they cared about that. Ah, so is this looking fine now? Down on the bottom right? Alright, let's end the poll. I think it looks better. I'm watching it now on Twitch. This down here. Was that it? That might have been it. Alright, Steam Donkey is nice. I think we're going to turn it on just on the coal. I think we'll have engine problems initially, so don't want to turn on too much. Well, certainly in the capital we could use some labor saving on these, on all this stuff. Wow, okay. Thought transportation would be... I think you're broadcasting at 1080, but the video encoder, for whatever reason, has trouble with the text showing clear compression. You don't normally see. You don't normally see at 1080. It's fine. Damn it. I mean, it looks. Here, let's just full screen on the Twitch. I mean, it looks fine to me on the Twitch. But also, I'm not like, I'm not super looking into or caring that much about the video quality. That's never been something that, like, matters a lot to me, but I know it matters a lot to some people, so trying to get it to work, like, the way it should. Albanian Confederation did lose that war, so it split down into the Danubian. They were trying to unify the HRE or whatever. I think we're going to conclude this stream soon, though, now that we've kind of figured out where we're at, maybe. Ooh, Koblin, right? It's only here on YouTube? Oh, then I don't know. I don't know why the YouTube would look different. But let's check. I gotta watch the ads, man. I muted them, because obviously. I mean, it looks fine to me on the YouTube. Oh, wait, well, no, it looks fine to me on the YouTube, too. It says HD, 1080. Maybe you refresh? No? Do we still not have skirmish? Maybe we gotta go skirmish next. So now we might get to yo-yo sway in a way that's like profitable for us as well. Against them here. Skirmish would no doubt help us quite a bit on that front. Alright, so normally we'd incorporate La Paz here, or any place that has a particularly good mappy for the resources, or has a lot of arable land. It looks like they kind of divided up the arable land a lot, though. And no place has huge arable land, but this place has good mappy, so we'll incorporate that. Mappy's not terrible here. One of the problems is also these construction malices. There are more construction... You know what? I think they haven't removed all the construction malices. Bro. They also haven't removed all the construction malices in this mod. They're just behind with some of the changes that are, like, in my opinion, like, really good or important. But this is probably the construction malice one. Yeah. And if it doesn't give you the Amazon rainforest journal entry, like, you're just stuck with -30, which is, like, just backbreaking. La Paz used to be the worst state in the game because it had both one of the Andes modifier and Amazon rainforest modifier. Did refreshing work for you, Donald? Oh, we could just bankroll, transfer subject. Wow, they almost accept for the transferring that. I think bankroll's what we would want anyways. It's not like they have a huge subject with which to transfer us, so... We don't even need to reverse sway. Disregard what I said about Twitch. I'll post my example of the tech compression on the Discord. Okay. It's also possible that I like see it, but I don't think it's a problem or something. Or in my head, it's not a problem. I mean, it's probably a problem if you think it's a problem, but... Also, it's like my hardware has limitations. Like, to some extent, I'm not going to be able to... I don't have as nice a setup as some other people, so... We already have the #1 GDP. We do already have the #1 GDP. Russia's formed. Hey, look, Russia formed. Big nice. It's super fast to become the #1 power, though, in this mod, because the power levels of everything is much more flat. Johor sides with them. I wish we had some more medium-sized things. I mean, maybe they have a big enough thing that we're doing this. Also, this is an annex play. So, ooh. Really? They're minus 51 even on annex? Because they're bankruptcy? Okay. Do you have defending the borders? You do have defend the borders. Yeah. Which means we probably don't want to spend the infamy to protectorate Johor. You could go for war reps on Johor, though. I think we're at, okay, we're at a 55 here. This would be more legitimate. We could raise taxes a little bit, though. We don't really care too much about, well, I guess maybe we should have taken the manufacturing tax income. We don't want to lose our bonus, but we should have checked how deep in the bonus we were. Alright, so we're going to reduce taxes again. I think we might just stop bolstering the landowners, because either we pass this and they get over, or we don't and they won't. Maybe a little bit of a waste. Are we draining the investment pool? No, it's growing. Shoot. Are we using greener grass? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be greener grassing in there. Instead of greener grassing over here. We can't get a mass migration, but we can get pops into here to employ up these buildings. Through regular intermarket migration. Oh, and we're getting a ton more money because of the Diplo Pact. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Alright, so I think we capitulate out here. And then now, we should be able to yo-yo sway. Wow, they'll transfer that just so that they can maintain control of it. I think we'd prefer colony to cap, though. But we can yo-yo sway here. Looks like they don't want to give up Colony Ducat. Unfortunate. Mauritania. God, Oh, they made that a country? Guess we're kind of okay with that. Oh, there's like nothing there. There's just some iron. Versus sulfur pops in the subject. Alright, let's try this. Oh, did that kill our bankroll? No, it didn't. Because we did side against them for a moment. Is this multiplayer? It's not, but this is a multiplayer mod, or a mod that's traditionally used for multiplayer, called Divergences. So, it's not multiplayer though. We're probably going to be wrapping up in just a second. I think we've maybe figured out what was wrong with the broadcasting stuff. Get a little bit of a baboop. You follow Joe Mama in this house. Big nice. Oh, we can declare a play too. Guess maybe we go for Trucial States, or maybe we go for this. Yeah, let's take Benjar. They might accept anyway. They refuse demands, terrible. It's a bummer to lose Brunei to France this episode. I think we might just need to like super recalibrate based on like the way the AI builds units. Like it's so much different at 1.6. There's just so much more aggressive about building units. So the stuff we're used to being able to do, we like actually have to look and read and make sure we can do it. Let's double check that we're not spreading some type of, yeah, we are not spreading production thing. Don't want to be running a shortage of lead when we have a lead company. I think we're going to set all those to auto expand. Something like that. Thank you, Putis Man, for the follow. Big nice. But yeah, we have a gold company. The gold company is coming in super clutch. We have so many gold mines relative to like the entire planet. Guess we also want to continue actively trying to de-peasant here, so do some of that where we have qualifications, and we'll let our trade, our export routes kind of eat our wood surpluses so that we can build more of it than normal. Same with iron. So we do have a company for that. Okay, I'm not seeing things. Examples on Discord. It's fine though, I just want to reiterate. Alright, let me take a look at real quick. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not... It's... yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Okay, thank you. I don't know how to fix it. I do see what you're saying though. Yeah, I saw I took a quick look at the screenshots, although there's a little bit of a delay, so that's a bit of a bummer. I hate that event. Yes. Big nice. I think we're gonna start it with on the opium and the silk. We might even want to export silk, to be honest. Okay, look at this. We can actually actively export silk. How bad is our silk? Yeah, it's just collapsed. Yeah, okay. We don't normally do this, but... I think this means we also want to add textiles. And in particular, we're going to look to add them where we have a lot of peasants and qualifications. Something like that, maybe. Since it is very cheap for us. We also need more motor industries. Do you have steel? You do. So let's add a motor industry there as well. I wonder what happens if we capitulate out of this. This is our subject now, so... yeah, it looks like this works for us. We can annex them right away. 30 infamy. Jeez, that's a lot. What are your border policies, though? Migration controls. Can't get them to open the borders. Huh. We would need to somehow get them off of agrarianism. If we got them on interventionism, though. Who in their government supports that? These guys, maybe? Jingoist? I don't think so. Do we have a protectionist here? Traditionalist? No. Well, we probably won't be able to get migrants from them. But them being in our market just creates more stable prices, so that's probably fine for us. We finally have a border with Rohanst, whom I think we want to go after. Kind of a little bit less unused arable land than we're hoping for. Only 2.8 infamy. But we're probably supposed to wait for a yo-yo sway opportunity. Once we hit it, then we go for Rohanst, this type of thing. But I think we're going to end the session here. I think we'll do a poll whether people want to see us checking out a new mod or continuing this run. Really wanted to get these things in, but we weren't able to get them in time. I guess we could go unitary state. What does this require? I guess if we have central banking almost finished, we would... No, okay, we don't. If we were nat spreading it or something. Are you hyped for the next DLC? I'm super hyped. I'm a bit bummed it's delayed, but I think it's the correct thing. I think it brings good stuff, but I think the game still needs a ton of work. I generally would agree, but a big part of what needs work is like significantly improved by that, so... We need Quinine. Oh, you hard need Quinine. Oh, we don't have Quinine. We don't even have Quinine. Yikes. Forget general staff. That can wait. We need Quinine. But anyways, I think we're going to conclude the session here, wrap things up. If you're on YouTube, if you liked, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe. You know, do the YouTube algorithm thing. It does help out. As well as hit the notification bell. Rawr. That way, I think it tells you when we're going live. It's kind of hard to peruse people going live, this type of thing. And then also when we post a video. So we will say au revoir to the YouTubers. And then for the Twitch streamers, we are going to be looking for someone to raid. I guess we have Bo Cohen's playing